14 minute I am for the petition. Here is my evidence. That this matter is relating to the district of Birbhum for non-payment of the residue amount. In this case, my lord, already some amount has been paid by the BDO. Now the residue amount is only rupees 1,08,000.
What was the total amount? 3,42,000. What was the total amount?
The total amount was 3,45,000.
Out of that?
Out of that, 2,37,000 has been paid. Now the residue amount is rupees 1,08,000. On previous occasion, in similar circumstance, Your Lordship was pleased to pass this order.
1,08,000. Who is for the state?
Mr. Mahathir. So Malik Mahathir is appearing for the state. In the morning, I had a talk with him.
If he comes, he can dispose of this.
Right.
You want to have this representation considered by the officer?
A similar order I am saying.
Ask him to come, pass over.
But I have filed my affidavit of service. One.
Or okay, place this order at the time of hearing. Pass over.
Lordship, this matter is laid by Mr. Roshan Hathi. He is on the way, Lordship. I am praying for short pass over, Lordship, for the petition.
Where is the affidavit of service?
On last occasion, we have submitted. We have submitted. Lordship.
No affidavit of service.
Procedural.
On number 10 appeared. Public work. Others are for the state. So 10 appeared.
Yes, Lordship.
Respondent number 10 appeared, and rest of the respondents are represented by the state.
Earlier occasion, this matter, my lord, question the jurisdiction, my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
Jurisdiction question in my lord. I mean, not maintainable. It's an eviction case challenging against the panchayat. The lordship, given the section, that's why thereafter took a time to show the provision that this court is
and for that reason,
jurisdiction.
Pass over, Lordship.
But it is not pass over, my lord. Pass over. 2 p.m. my lord.
It is 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Okay. এটা দুটোর সময় দেবেন, দুটোর সময় দেবেন।
But I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to my lord's last direction, my lord, but I have effected service upon the private respondent as well as Pradhan, my lord. But in so far as the service upon the Pradhan, my lord, it has been effected. But in respect of private respondent, it has been returned, my lord. My lord, I have already all that in respect of all the, my lord, the postal receipt, my lord, I have marked it with the flag, my lord, so that
6 to 16.
My lord, 6 to 16, my lord. Pradhan has received, my lord. But the 6 to 6, so far as 6, my lord, he has received, my lord, 8 to 16, my lord, that are the private respondents.
All have returned.
All Pradhan has received.
Private respondents,
Private respondent has returned.
where is that?
But but with the endorsement, I have marked it, Malad, the item returned to the sender.
What is the endorsement? You have received the,
No, Malad, from the internet report, Malad, it reveals, Malad,
you have
return-
not received the consignment.
return to sender.
What is your case?
But my representation before the Pradhan, Malad, the alleging Malad, unauthorized construction is pending for consideration, Malad, the private respondent, Malad, admittedly, Malad, the has raised a construction without converting the land to Bastu, Malad. It is admittedly page 50, Malad, is the record of right, where from it appears, Malad, it is a classification Amon, Malad, that is a agricultural land, Malad.
Plot number,
Plot number 435.
Khatiyan number,
But 435, Khotiyan number 1383, 1384, 1385. But all the names of the private respondents are there, Malad. Rejaul Haq, Ketabul Haq, Ainul Haq, Notchful.
civil suit file.
No, Malad. No proceedings are, no civil suit are pending, Malad.
Yes, Mr. Mondol.
Okay, it is the competent authority is the Panchayat Pradhan. So far the report of the police, a civil case is pending and under sub judice. The report is the last paragraph, kindly see.
Few days. SDM. Ashwin.
Subdivision wise.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondents, particularly the respondent number 6 to create proceedings for demolition of illegal construction undertaken by the private respondents over plot number 435 Mouja Nazna, classified as agricultural land. Next, the petitioner contains that
Yes.
you are the co-sharer
Yes, Malad.
and the respondents are also
Malad.
co-sharers. The petitioner and the private respondents are co-sharers of the property in question. The private respondents have undertaken illegal unauthorized construction over the subject land classified as agricultural land. The petitioner made representation. Where is that?
Malad, page 62, Malad.
Representation.
And postal
61.
DC, Malad, page 62, Malad, is my representation. And postal DC at page 66, Malad.
Made representation before the Pradhan Morgram Panchayat, respondent number 6, and other respondent authorities for redressal of his grievance. 2nd January 2025. However, no steps have been taken to stop hence this writ petition. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the respondent number 6 be directed to take steps for the initiation of proceedings in terms of the representation of the petitioner. Mr. Ansar Mondol, learned additional government leader, representing the state, submits that the Pradhan is the answering respondent. The petitioner and the private respondents have land disputes, and the matter is totally civil in nature. He files a report furnished by Officer in charge Sagodigi Police Station, dated 3rd March 2025, which is taken on record. Upon considering the submissions advanced by the learned advocate for the respective answering parties. আচ্ছা ওর আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ পড়ে দেবেন। Pursuant to the order of this court dated 7th August 2025, notices have been sent to respond number 6 to 16. Stop. Despite service, none appears on behalf of Pradhan, respond number 6. The consignments sent to the private respondents have returned to the sender. হ্যাঁ ভালো ঠিক আছে ঠিক ঠিক the Pradhan number respond number 6 Pradhan is directed to consider and dispose the representation of the petitioner by following the following procedure. 1, 2, 3, 4 যেরকম থাকে within the period of 2 months, 3 months, 3 months from date of communication of this order. Our learned advocate is directed for the petitioner directed to communicate this order. Parties are at liberty to produce relevant documents. Upon hearing the petitioner as well as respond numbers 7 to 16. Points গুলো বলবে না dispose of by a reasoned order ওখানে দেখবেন petitioner থাকবে as well as respondent numbers 7 to 16.
But 8 to 16, my lord. Private respondents are 8 to 16.
8 to 16.
My 7 is a BLRO.
8 to 16.
Great.
ঠিক আছে I'm good. ওই জায়গাটা আচ্ছা ওই যে since no affidavit for it is made clear that হ্যাঁ এখান থেকে parties are at liberty to produce the relevant documents at the time of hearing. At the time of hearing.
ঠিক তাই কথা বললে যা আছে আপনারা যে ব্রিফটা দিয়েছেন রিসিপ্ট
এখন বুঝেছেন তো অ্যাপিল করছে না কে অ্যাপিল করেছে ও
দিন সে ব্রিফটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
হুম।
না না রিসিপ্টটা দেখেন
তা ঠিক আছে কোথায় অ্যাডভোকেট কোথায় তখন তো আবার হয়তো আজকে একটা রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেলের কাছে চিঠি গেছে ওটার উপরে কিছু অ্যাকশন নেওয়ার দরকার ছিল না কিন্তু
কবে চিঠি
ওকে ঠিক আছে
দিয়েছে এটাই মার্চে আচ্ছা এটা যেটা আগে অ্যাভেলেবেল হয়েছে
কোথায় অ্যাডভোকেট দেখুন
নাম্বার
taken and returned with a review. Good service. Affidavit service shows the concern is sent to Pradhan has not been done. Teaching হয়ে গেল তো
Lordships have directed to file a fresh affidavit of service. Lordship, the fact now the postal department there is an working is going on. The track report is not available. Now, Lordship, I have to send again the Pradhan because as on today, Lordship, track report is not available. That is the situation.
I have sent a day before yesterday. Lordship, I led by Mr. Mukherjee. Kindly
Then he
pardon
is
me.
submitting. Let Mr. Mukherjee is present here.
No, pardon me, my lord.
You do one thing, get a document of service. If they manually, you can get that. Get an application to the postal authority, get a certification from them that it has been served.
My lord, only
Because
thing subject to
filing
correction.
it address,
My
the resultant effect will be same because if track consignment report is not available.
Nowadays, Lordship, not only this case, so many matters, Lordship, we are unable to get the track report.
Ashun.
Now, my lord, only thing, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state respondents. They have made an allegation of unauthorized construction. The subdivisional officer inquired into the matter. My lord, the report is with me. Prima facie, it reveals construction of shop rooms by private respondent without any permission from the Panchayat or
Request
PWD
your report
roads.
after the service is completed.
My lord,
The Pradhan.
this is my lord.
Mr. Lieutenant Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, indicate that due to certain technical glitch in the server of the postal authority, the track consignment reports could not be obtained. In view of the above, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to furnish a document from the postal authority showing service upon respond number 7 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Get it by on 27 next Wednesday, Karan?
No, subject to your option, sir.
Next
Any
Wednesday,
day convenient to your option. Next Wednesday.
27. Same heading as almost. Under the same heading.
Fine.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, kindly recalls, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord records, looks into my lord's previous order. My lord will find, my lord has directed us to come back on today because of the contempt, my lord, which was going on before the honorable division bench, where, my lord, an issue came up, my lord, the order which is under challenge before my lord. In contempt proceeding, my lord, this honorable court was of the session that the authority which has passed the order, my lord, is incompetent or has no authority under law. Now, my lord, lastly, my lord, in the division bench, my lord, paragraph 5. My lord, in view of the paragraph 5, may I just present learned senior appearing for the alleged contempt submit that although the hearing officer is vested with the right to hear and decide on the issue of unauthorized construction, the district engineer unfortunately passed an order dated such and such. He submits on instruction that the said decision of district engineer will not be given effect to. Hearing officer of the Howrah Jilla Parishad will decide the issue in terms of the order dated such and such. So, my lord, effectively, my lord, the order under challenge, my lord, goes. My lord, taking this, my lord, on account, my lord, kindly pass it. No further submission need not be made on the
Order
writ.
need be passed in this writ petition. And
My
the
lord,
writ
I would
petition
only
is
say because, my lord, recording this, that the order under challenge, my lord, has been taken care of by this bench, honorable division bench, therefore,
accordingly the writ petition is
writ petition may be disposed.
Mr. Kushal Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that in the submits that sorry number 1 by the present writ petition, the petitioner challenges the order of demolition dated 19th March 2025 passed by the district engineer Howrah Jilla Parishad.
February 19th March.
Mr. Kushal Chatterjee submits that the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that The Honorable Division Bench in the contempt petition being CPAN 903 of 2025 have already decided that
এই অর্ডারটা করা হয় 24th February
the Howrah Jila Parishad will not give any effect to the decision of the district engineer. Howrah Jila Parishad will not give effect to the decision of district engineer dated.
No, that is typographical mistake, I suppose. No, that should be 19th March, not 24th.
19th
Date of
March.
birth is it? This is
19th.
the district engineer and will proceed to hear and decide the issue by the hearing officer.
জাস্টিস এসে গেছে কি বলছিস
কারেক্ট করিয়ে নাও ডেটটা ভুল দিয়েছে
Next paragraph.
24th
In
February
PROCEEDINGS 903 of 2025 by order dated 18th August 2025, following direction has been issued. Para 6 টাকে কোড করে দিন। In view of the above, the writ petition becomes infructuous and is accordingly disposed of.
My lord, challenging the same impugned order, my lord. My lord, the occupiers of the premises has filed a writ petition, which is item number 736 of my lord's list. That same order can be passed in 736.
সেলফ সেম গাউন মিলার
Same.
736 is same. With করে দিন না 736 736 আছে তো আজকে লিস্ট টুডেজ লিস্ট
Today's list, 736.
সেপারেট অর্ডার করুন the order is same
Same, 19th March, same order, my lord.
সেম কজ অফ অ্যাকশন আর সেম
They are the occupiers, I am the landlord. Or the
736
trustees.
Rakesh Khamaru
Yes.
sub same representations are also same advocates
Yes.
সেম
infructuous disposal
ঠিক আছে only one rider, my lord. Subsequent order passed by the now the hearing officer. My lord, in case, my lord, we have to come up before this court. My lord, the grounds taken herein, because apart from the authority, there are grounds on merit also. My lord is recording infructuous. My lord kindly gives the rider, my lord, subsequently with a liberty to in fresh cause of action. My lord,
decide first what are the grounds can change also
grounds may
what is
change.
the order
Grounds may change.
no
Item 19. I am against the state matter.
Document Banerjee is on his legs. So I am praying for a short pass over your lordship.
you are for the state let him come pass over এটা হয়ে গেল
Grateful.
দরকার নেই কেন
My lord, it is my application, my lord. Matter relates to family pension, lordship. A petitioner's husband was the secretary of Gopinathpur Gram Panchayat, my lord, and retired in the year 2013 and died in the year 2015. Thereafter, your petitioner made a lot of representation and times without number requested the concerned authority to comply with the order passed by Honorable Justice Devashish Kadgupta and to release PF money and consequential benefits and commence family pension, but no step has yet been taken. I am covered by your lordship's order. My lord, I crave leave to submit this.
who is for the petition state affidavit of service
Service in contempt.
you have not served serve upon the state
My lord, I am covered by your lordship's order.
But state has to be served, no? Anyway, how can you बोलिए तो फिर you have not served. Service has not been effected upon the state.
No, ma'am.
Mr. Basu, you appear in this. Give a copy to him.
But my learned friend has served upon the office of the
He
learned.
has not served. I am appointing you. But again, it will be deal.
I shall serve.
It's served.
I shall serve.
Take a mention. Why do you mention without service? You have to mentioning ever. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that service has not
My
been
lord, kindly
effected.
fix a date.
Let such service be effected upon the state respondents by the returnable date. This is matter next week. 27.
Dada? Probably
27.
27.
In the meantime, you serve upon the state.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly come to page 14.
Before starting my learned friend, my lord, just 2 days before I have an instruction from the Jela Police, my lord, which I do not have any my lord, hard copy. If my learned friend is
Just now, I'm no issue.
hard copy, it will be better for.
I am supplying, my lord, here and now.
আছে extra
আছে,
copy
আছে।
আছে তো দাও না।
Down একটা detail copy দাও।
Yes, ma'am.
Kindly come to page 14. This is the NIT which was published on 2nd of July 2024 for settlement of a ferry ghat for 1 year. Now, pursuant to this, my client Malad participated. Now, kindly come to page 17. That's the letter of acceptance dated 24th of July 2024. It shows that bid of my client for rupees 37,25,000 that was accepted by the authority. The second paragraph of the letter dated 24th of July 2024. You are requested to deposit a sum of rupees 37,25,000 only, excluding so and so, so and so. This is for 1 year arrangement.
Yes.
Now, page 18, that's the lease order for operation of that particular ghat. In pursuant to this, the entire money that was deposited, that's my information. Now, we had been running this ferry ghat Malad without any problem. It's a Fulahar river. One side is Bengal, another side is Malad, Bihar. Problem cropped up, kindly have a look to page 21. This was addressed to the Malad additional district magistrate, who is the executive officer of the Jela Parishad. That the ferry ghat of Gobra has been on high bidden is to allow to conduct the service and similarly to the season with effect from 1st of August 2024 for a period of 1 year after reasonable consideration by the authority of Jela Parishad. That on account of deservation by erosion of Fulahar Nodi and subsequently some part of the land have become destroyed within the jurisdiction of Bihar. Course of continuation of service have become stopped with effect from 1st of October 2024 to 1st of November 2024. After negotiation with mutual conversation, further it was allowed to reopen the service
But then on 9th of February 2025, with police personnel and some others local people in joint venture applying the JCB, destroyed the entire ghat of Mayamari Bihar Ghat, that's the other side, my lord, result of which our ferry service is absolutely closed. No other means had to reopen the matter. No other means to had to reopen the matter. And in future, further be arranged to give a better regular service to Shopon Kumar Yadav, the highest bidder, were purchased 4 boats and cost of rupees 20 lakhs, and to reconstruct the jetty has been the constructive spent for about rupees 4 lakhs, taking loan. That on the score of reopen the service, let your administrative jurisdiction arrange for mutual understanding to sort out the situation. Now, this was the prayer made by us. Kindly have a look at page 23. The additional district magistrate, my lord, he informed the subdivisional magistrate to make inquiry and to file a report. Again, my lord, page 24, we narrated the entire fact before the authority. But page 25, on 3rd of June 2025, the similar forwarding by the additional district magistrate to the block development officer.
What is it?
Page 25, my lord. It says, enclosed please here, that's my letter, which is at page 24, that was forwarded. Nothing happened thereafter. Now, my lord, I paid 37 lakhs. I was allowed to run for 3 months only. Then this situation cropped up. In 2 occasions, that in June 2025, as well as in February 2025, there was direction by the ADM, my lord, to make necessary investigation, inquiry, whatever may be, and to file a report. Nothing happened. Now, what they did, once it's come to 1 year, they again, my lord, auction this ferry card without considering anything. Now, my lord, that I have come with a supplementary affidavit. Now, pursuant to that, since this is the situation, nobody respond to that particular NIT. Now, again on 18th,
17th.
This is for the first time what I'm saying. This is on 22nd of July. Now, 18th, that's been this Monday. They have again come up with another another NIT. Now, situation is, this is not functional. Ferry guard is not in function. I paid 37 lakhs. I intimated the authority in time. They took a step. They means the ADM. But what's happened thereafter, nobody knows. I request before Lordship, let the state as well as Jila Parishad file a report. What's happened? What is the particular situation? Then, my lord, the further action is to be taken. And let them not to settle the ferry guard for the time being.
No, man, there is a problem. I am submitting. Perhaps my learned friend have not received instruction properly. If your lordship kindly have a look, the auction notice, which is shown to your lordship as page number 14, there is a certain condition that after depositing the auction money, the bidder will be participated and highest bidder will get the ferry card, said ferry card. Now the petitioner admittedly become the highest bidder, and highest bidder 37 lakhs 25,000. Now there is a condition that after participating in the bid proceeding, there will be an agreement which will be executed between the highest bidder and the Jila Parishad. Now that agreement was made. Perhaps my learned friend did not annex. That agreement was made 1/8/2024. And one of the condition is after making this agreement 1st August 2024.
Yes.
That for the 1 year, 365 days. Now, perhaps that pursuant to that agreement, madam, lease will be expired 31st July 2025. Now, after that, my lord, the petitioner, and there is a condition that within 3 days, the total bid amount, that is in this case 37 lakhs 25,000, have to be deposited within 3 days. Petitioner deposited out of 3 days only 8 lakhs. And
You have accepted the money.
only 8 lakhs and
You have
prayed.
accepted the
Yes,
money.
yes, I have accepted the money and prayed and paid by letter dated 31st July 2024 that he is unable to pay in total remaining amount of 29 lakhs. So kindly make 2 installments. That was done. By seeing this problem, the Jila Parishad has done by 2 installments. That is letter dated 1st August 2024.
Page 18.
Page 18. The Lordship kindly. Page 18. This has been done as per prayer of the petition. Now, with reference to the subject caption above, you are hereby allowed to take charges of the Gobra Ghat for ferry service with effective from 1st August 2024 to 31st July 2025. You have already deposited amount of 8 lakhs, only as initial deposited to the Malda Jila Parishad. Now you are directed to deposit the remaining amount 29,000 within 2 installments as stated below. That is 2 installments made as per request of the petition. And the first installment have to be deposited 30th September 2024, that is 12 lakhs. And second installment 1st December 2024, 17 lakhs. Now, therefore, what happened? The petitioner did not deposit the same. Out of 12 lakh regarding first installment, he deposited 4 lakhs only. In the meantime, what happened? It is admitted that this ferry ghat is covered by 2 states, Bihar and West Bengal. Now, due to my flood of Ganga, my lord, the Bihar side ferry ghat has been destroyed. For the petitioner, my lord, make a representation to kindly make alternative arrangement and make a prayer to hold an inquiry. Inquiry was held, and we talk of the government, Bihar government. There is another ferry ghat settled, that is named Govindapur Ghat, which is situated in the side of that side ghat, and requested to run the ferry ghat. But petitioner did not run, and in spite of several requests, he did not the full amount till date. In the meantime, the Jila Parishad issued another auction notice, because of a busy ferry ghat, there are several students, patients going in between the 2 states and for
Busy ferry ghat which is stopped since February.
No, there is no stop ferry ghat. That is when Bihar side, from our side to Govindapur ferry ghat is running by the authority. So, let me file a report.
So for Govindapur, I have no objection. Gobra, that's my case.
This side.
You are talking about the Govindapur.
No.
Or let it come through an affidavit, my lord. Let them file a report.
Yes,
so they are admitting the fact that the ferry ghat, the Bihar side ferry ghat, that was destroyed.
But
And with the
you
talk
have not
of
made payment.
My lord,
Interpayment
if
has not
that
been
is so, but I will be praying for imposition of cost upon my client. But let it come by way of an affidavit.
Yes, let it be
By way of
recorded.
an affidavit.
But no entry order be passed, man.
Otherwise, it would be infractuous. Because the first notice that was not responded by any of the persons.
Or why second notice?
You didn't take any steps to sort out the problem. Yes.
Present,
Now,
In 1 month time.
yes.
affidavit of service.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner
Right,
taken on
supplementary
record
report.
by the present writ petition. The petitioner.
But there are 2 affidavits, because one prior to mentioning, one another after mentioning.
Seeks direction upon the respondent, particularly the respondent number.
This is Jila Parishad, my lord. This one number 4.
Respondent number 4.
This one number 4 to 5.
4 to extend the period of lease granted to the petitioner
No,
in
9
terms
over.
of auction notice issued under memo number
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
499 slash MZP slash 2024 dated 2nd July 2024. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner participated in the notice inviting e-auction for which ferry ghat is it?
Gobra Ghat, my lord.
Gobra Ghat,
For
Harischandrapur block.
Page 14, my lord, middle portion,
Huh?
auction of
For
Gobra
ferry
Ghat.
service at Gobra Ghat under Harishchandrapur 2 block Malda. The petitioner was selected as the highest bidder, giving bid amount of rupees 37,25,000. The petitioner deposited the entire bid amount by way of installment, and agreement was entered for running the ferry ghat with effect from 1st October 2024. No, what was the period?
My lord, I continued, my lord, till
Last period of
my lord, last of September. Kindly come to page 21.
It was to take effect from which date? And it
1st of August,
1st August to
of August
31st July.
2024 till 31st
July.
July
2025.
2025.
Already over.
However, since due to erosion in Fulhar Nodi River, the ferry service was stopped from 1st October 2024 till 1st November 2024. Although upon negotiation, the service was reopened, but on 9th February 2025, the same has been stopped. The petitioner approached the Additional District Magistrate Malda
Who is the executive officer of the Jila Parishad Malda.
and the Additional Executive Officer Malda, Jila Parishad Malda, for redressal of his grievance
11th February 2025.
on
Page 21.
first is on
11th February 2025.
11th February 2025, and thereafter on
Thereafter again on 28th of May.
however, no steps has been taken save and except asking the block development officer to hold an inquiry.
First one, my lord, asking the subdivisional officer on 12th of February at page
The
23.
subdivisional officer and the block development officer to hold an inquiry. Till date, no such inquiry has been held, and the representation of the petitioner was not considered. He informs the court that in the meantime, notice inviting e-auction has been floated by the Malda Jila Parishad on 2nd July 2025. As operator on the prayer of London advocate for the petitioner, he is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Next paragraph হবে supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Copy sir. হ্যাঁ এবার নিচে চলে আসো এটা উপরে থাকবে e-auction on 2nd July 2025 has been floated by Malda Jila Parishad without considering the representation of the petitioner. He seeks for an interim order of stay of the notice inviting e-tender dated 2nd July 2025 till the representation of the petitioner is considered till the কেটে দিন for a limited period.
No, that was not responded. Nobody respond, my lord, in terms of that particular notification.
So which is the other one?
Now the last one, 18th of August 2025.
Sufficient time to
Let me.
respond.
18th of August 2025. And that says it's a second call. Second call means, my lord, that would be settled.
18th is not here.
It's 18th, just Monday.
And there is a 1 month time given in that notification or action notice. And there is sufficient time. After 1 month, if no one responds,
18th August করে দিন 18th August 2025
This is the second notice.
12 End and date. Auction end date and time 12th September. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এটা হয়ে যাবে 12th September 2025 for limited. On the contrary, learned advocate for the Malda Jilla Parishad submits that the petitioner has not deposited the entire bid amount. The inquiry as per the complaint of the petitioner has already been made, and the ghat has been constructed on the other side of in Bihar,
German constructing,
and
the Bihar side constructing,
process of
and
construction
another
of a
accommodation
new ghat
got arranged.
at Bihar. What is the name of that?
My lord, that is my lord, Govindopur Ghat.
Govindapur Ghat
Yes.
is under
Which-
process.
This is my by letter dated 21st July 2025.
Several intimation was sent to the petitioner to deposit the entire amount. However, he has failed to deposit that amount. He also indicates that the last date of the notice inviting e-auction is on 12th September 2025. Have you got that? Upon hearing the learned
Online bid submission is 9th September is the last date.
Huh?
Or its publication date is 18th. Online bid submission is start on 18th.
auction end date.
Now auction end is something, well, first someone has to participate. Participation
Online
is
bid submission is on
19th of September is the last.
9th,
Yes,
9th September 2025.
9.
September. Yes, last date of application.
2020.
And we are on 21st today.
Hearing the learned advocate for respective parties, Malda Jilla Parishad, respond number 4 is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit within a week. Will you filing any exception to the report?
But if I so
Advance copy of the report be furnished, exception if any, be filed within 1st September. Why? The old 27, 28, 29. Exception be filed within 29th August. আর ওখানে ডেট দিয়ে দিন, যেটা রিপোর্ট যেটা আছে ওটা 27th August, এক্সেপশন 29th, 1st September রিটার্নেবল মোশনে দেখুন তো।
well, preferably at top because my
নাইনথের আগে এটা করতে, ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড থার্ড যে কোনো টপে থাকবে। 1st September রিটার্নেবল মোশন 1st September টপ।
great mark. Report is to be filed by
Malda
1
Jilla
week.
By 1 week. I have
1
given
week.
the date. On
Yes,
by
yes.
27th they will file.
Yes,
By 29th you will file.
I shall.
On 1st September the matter will be.
Regarding
Great
read
mark.
petition and supplementary affidavit. Report be filed.
Yes.
Supplementary কিছু দিইনি, শুধু তো annex আছে।
ওইটাই তো report. Grateful.
Great.
এবার আমি আপনার সাইড। এবার আমি আপনার side.
Milord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Milord, there are two matters, 22 and 28. Now, Milord, I would be submitting before my lords that, Milord, this matter cannot be decided until a report is being filed. Why I say? Because in the report, Milord, let there be a direction to disclose what are the marks which I have obtained vis-a-vis the last cut-off marks. That's all. I do not want anything more. In respect of this item 22, I'm sorry, Milord, because your lordship may kindly consider the employment notification was published. Then, Milord, written test was held, admit card was issued, then a writ petition was filed on an earlier occasion. There was a direction for publication of the result. Then, Milord, a mandamus appeal filed
In the mandamus appeal, Millard, the learned advocate general Millard, subject to correction of my lord's Millard, appeared, and a submission was made that there should be logical conclusion of the matter. Now, this is the stage, and Millard, I find that in the interregnum period, a notification was published on 23rd of Millard. This is the notification which has been published. This should be brought to the notice of the court. তুই তো জানিস তো
কোনটা
নোটিফিকেশন যেটা পাবলিশ হয়েছে
কি নোটিফিকেশন স্যার
ওই
লাস্ট রেজাল্ট
লাস্ট রেজাল্ট যেটা করেছে
জি
and 70. Any earlier read petition was filed?
Millard?
Any earlier read petition was filed by any other candidate?
Yes, Millard, I am grateful to my lords. Yes, I'm grateful to my lords because there are batch of read petitions filed. And Millard, I
The order passed because there was an order for publishing the results
Yes.
in the CPAN.
yes,
in contempt.
yes.
What is the last order passed in the contempt?
The last order passed in the
Contempt.
contempt. আছে না না অর্ডারটা আছে কিনা সেটা দেখ Millard, I am sorry, Millard, that my learned junior, I told him to keep the yes, I'm grateful to my lords. And Millard, the তোকে বলেছিলাম যে আগে অর্ডারটা আনবি জাস্ট আমার মনে আছে যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছেন উনি In one matter, I appeared before my lords.
Yes. Tomorrow?
I just
Mr. Basu, tomorrow.
Millard, তোর অসুবিধা আছে
I don't have any issues regarding fixing it matter tomorrow. My lord, only one thing, subject to your lordship's approval. My lord, I understand my learned senior friend has indicated your lordship to something. Now, my lord, the prayer in the writ petition is, my lord, non-consideration of the candidature of the petitioner in OBC A category. That is prima facie the case of the writ petitioner. Now, my lord, kindly sees this is the averment made in page 10, paragraph 15, specific averment that as if the writ petitioner has not been considered. I am addressing your lordship in respect of item number 27, not in 22. 22, I have not been engaged.
22
Now, my lord,
and
only, this is
28.
Asif Mohammed, 28, my lord.
20.
My lord, Asif Mohammed.
দেখি
Now, my lord, only one document.
No, 28.
Yes, my lord, 28. 22 and no, my lord, 22. I am not defending the state respondents. My lord, I believe Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay is appearing on behalf of state respondents in item number 22. 28, I am appearing. Now, my lord, kindly have a look in respect of this writ petition, P3, page 39.
দেখি ওটা কোনটা দে আমাকে পিটিশনটা দে আমি
বলছি তো নোটিস করা হয়েছে
তাহলে বলুন টাইমটা আমি
My lord,
তো
since Mr. So, my lord, lordship kindly not will come back.
let it Millard appear any day in the next week.
Any date convenient to your lordship next Wednesday, my lord.
এটা কি পরপর রাখা?
My lord.
পরপর consecutive to this call on the joint pair of the parties.
এই যে এটা আমার
Joint pair of the parties is this matter on আলাদা order করবেন. This matter on next week on Wednesday.
My lord, next Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
My lord.
Millard, I just with the folded hands,
Why?
I am beseeching before my lords. Why I tell you lordships, Millard? Millard, this is an extrajudicial matter. Millard, kindly do not take me amiss. My auntie Millard is residing with me. Now she suffered from cancer, 82 years old. She was in hospital. I had to bring her to my house. Now, Millard, today the doctors and the other persons will come because she's suffering from breast cancer. Now, Millard, your lordship at 3:30, your lordship fixed item number 960. Millard, kindly give me 1 day's indulgence. Okay, it is an appeal from my side, Millard. I told my other side that this is my personal difficulty. I will be leaving home.
Ask any of your junior to remain present at 3:30 when the matter will be taken up.
Kindly, I do not, my lord, want to take, your lordship is, my lord, accommodating everyone.
Okay.
But, my lord, it is a thing, my lord, that for which I have to leave the court at by 1:15.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন, Mr. Bhattacharya. Take back the affidavit
I'm
of
getting-
service.
I'm
place it on the-
I'm
and bring
extremely
the
grateful, my
orders,
lord.
last orders passed in honor. In the
I will be bringing all the orders, my lord, because your lordship had already, my lord, passed orders, and I had appeared in one matter.
ঠিক আছে।
এরকম একটা মামলা আমি একটা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিলাম।
না না নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে
নেক্সট ম্যাটার না, নেক্সট না, দুটো বলে নিন না, আপনি করবেন। না না না,
আচ্ছা
সেটা আপনি জেনে না।
আরে কি বলছেন, বলছে নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে থাকবে, বুধবার থাকবে।
Kindly do not take me amiss. As your lordship yesterday, my lord, heard the matter,
yes
fixed the matter at the top.
okay we'll fix a convenient date, ask your junior to remain present.
Yes.
Okay. Next date
My lord,
19 না না একটা পাস ওভার আছে না
item number 14, my lord, passed over, my lord.
14 who is for the state
He is there, my lord.
14 টা দাও
14, my lord, I am for the petition. The affidavit of service, my lord. This order I am seeking from your lordship. Here, Rajesh, same. Your representation consideration.
she says that part amount has been already been disbursed in her favor, so far as the outstanding amount is concerned, that is admitted position. Work has been completed, she seeks for balance amount. That is her case. She made a representation that has not been considered. Ashun. Affidavit of service.
I have filed my affidavit, sir.
Affidavit of service. Para 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Affidavit of service filed by the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for consideration of the representation dated 29th November 2024, Annexure P3. The petitioner contains that he participated in e-tender notice being NIT memo number 229/LN Pur dated to 2nd July 2014 for the purpose of construction of earthen connecting road for Bokreshwar River Bridge within bracket causeway PH Roman 1. Stop. The work order under memo number 402/LN PUR capital sum GP dated 10th October 2014 was allocated to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner completed the work in terms of the work order. The total outstanding amount was, what was the total outstanding amount?
Total outstanding was rupees 3,45,000.
3,45,600.
600.
600. Out of the total outstanding amount, an amount of rupees 2,37,500
500.
has already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner made representation on date, on which date?
29th of November 2024, page 15. Page 15, my lord.
On 9 November 2024 to her authorized agent and learned advocate.
My lord, this is a 10-year gap. The work has been completed in the year 2000.
Yes.
made a representation to her for disbursal of the balance amount. Since that has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Ms. Jui Dotto Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that a direction be issued upon. Who will consider? The respondent number?
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
3.
To consider such representation of the petitioner. Mr. Prashanto Mahata, learned advocate for the state, submits that there is delay in the making of the claim by the petitioner. It is not in dispute that the petitioner has completed the work allotted to him as per the work order. There is also no dispute raised with regard to the outstanding amount. Be that as it may, no such representation has been made by the petitioner on his individual capacity. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation before the respondent number 3 executive officer. Which place is this executive officer? Dubrajpur Panchayat Samiti. Stop within a period of 2 weeks from date of this order. Upon submission of such representation, time to get it in. Upon such representation being submitted, the respondent number 3 executive officer, Dubrajpur Panchayat Samiti, shall consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner by way of a reasoned order in accordance with law within a period of 4 weeks from date of submission of such representation. Learned advocate for the petition directly communicate this order with the upper consideration disposed of. Make a comprehensive representation before the executive officer.
Madam, taking back the copy of the order of the earlier order taken. At the order,
Inspector order also.
I'll get to do
Yeah.
it. 2 weeks.
Item number 19.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Affidavit of service.
My lord, my affidavit of service, my lord.
Swami Piyada. Let's see.
Consider.
My lord, only two, my lord, one document I'll rely upon, my lord, page number 15 is an answer of an RTI.
See service.
My lord, that they have, my lord, already, my lord, Panchayat has, my lord, admitted.
Just a minute.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Check the service. 899. Where is the track consignment report of respondent number? No. Respondent number 6.
Lordship is my lord.
Hussein 6. 770.
6 is my lord, the private respondent.
Private respondent. Where is this track consignment report? Where is the track consignment report?
Track report of respondent number 6, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, find it out? My lord. My lord, must have, my lord, been missed, my lord. Must have been missed, my lord. May I, my lord, serve another, my lord, copy on him and my lord come back.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on its record. Answer taken.
Our appearance may be recorded.
It is found that on that. 27th, whatever, 28. 12. Relaxation of 27th, that is fine. I'll file a response that. Without knowing which is the date, why you are. I was not there. Petitioner informed me it is fixed on 28th. That Lordship, this is the difficulties. Then it is fine, Lordship. Okay. I'm legally available.
In this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
I am for the petition number 4, my lord, Panchayat. My lord, matter was in, my lord, their instance, my lord, to appear in top. I mentioned the matter. Matter has come my instance. I serve notice upon every, my lord, party.
Pradhan, is there any private respondent is there?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
You are for this.
The petitioner's lordship, petitioner lordship come before you challenging, my lord, 2 notices, 18 June 2024, 8 July 2024, and subsequently a representation of lordship 15 July 2020. May I read, lordship? It is Bengali. Page 36 is the second second notice.
My lord, let my learned senior substantiate the fact what locus he has.
My lord, this is a land of PWD, my lord. My lord, I'm a encroacher. My lord. There is a behind the story, my lord. There is a 1,000 to 1,500 shop room is there, my lord. The Panchayat authority with the hand in gloves with the mafias and the, my lord, land brokers, my lord, they have piecemeal manner to demolish my construction, my lord. I am the occupier, my lord. My lord, they have issued some notice in respect of this, my lord, under which provision the notice has been issued, my lord, that lordship will has to decide, lordship. May I Lordship, page 35 is the first notice. This notice was issued. This notice was issued, my lord, 1st March 2024. I am a shop owner, my lord, Gorib Nawaz Chicken Center, my lord, chicken and meat shop in the particular premises. My lord, I have the FSI license. I have run my business, my lord, since more than 8 years. My lord, the first notice, lordship will find 35 annexure P3. The notice, my lord, is Bengali. Lordship, may I read? My lord, if your lordship will find the entire notice and subsequently our representations that the some of the mafias and the land mafias hand in gloves with the Panchayat Pradhan, my lord. The land is absolutely belongs to the Public Works Department. They have issued such kind of notice,
The public
and my
depart-
lord,
my lord,
they have
public road, what rights he has, my lord?
Why you have
my lord, the piecemeal manner, my lord, they cannot demolish, my lord.
Panchayat Pradhan
There
is
is
hand in gloves with the, my lord,
1,500
land
shop
mafias.
room is there, my
My
lord.
lord, I am submitting one document.
1,500 shop room is there, my lord.
Because you are the one who is
Itself, my
crossing
lord,
the line.
some of the shop room owners, my lord, made a representation which is annexed here with lord.
Possession is not legalized, then how can you file a writ petition?
First, second of all, my lord, he is a
How?
tenant of someone. He did
My lord,
not
I will
incorporate
satisfy
landlord as a party over here. Now he is saying that Panchayat
I am-
Pradhan has a hand in gloves. Yeah.
I am the my lord, I am the occupier, my lord. The same member and the panchayat, my lord, sat over there, my lord, to install my shop room over there, my lord. I have made the constructions, my lord. They
And even
They will remove them.
my lord, subject to correction, even if we accepted the argument of my learned senior, then also the heading will come under my lord group 2, because according to him, land is a public land. So where panchayat will come into play over here?
the panchayat, my
Because
lord,
if
issued
we are
the notice, my
saying
lord.
that-
First
that
notice is
naturally,
lordship.
because your landlord is
Page
coming to
35 is
complain
the
to you,
first
that
notice,
you
my
are
lord.
the one who is occupying
Page
this place.
36 is the second notice, lordship,
Can you
and
see the prayer,
37
my
is the
They said that the land belongs to PWD.
And you have
and the
encro-
PWD already
And
not
what
issued a
problem, my
notice, my
lord?
lord.
Why-
We have
why-
taken into the consideration, my lord.
Being an
May I come with a supplementary affidavit,
My
lordship?
lord, what
supplementary affidavit. If your possession is illegal, how can you claim that?
kindly take the
My
prayer,
lord,
my lord.
can the panchayat, my lord?
Others have not been given a notice. That doesn't legalize your
My lord,
possession.
lordship, I understood,
lord,
lordship,
you
that,
can-
my lord,
what he is
can the panchayat can issue such notice or not? My lord, this question is raised,
Consider
your
one
lordship.
aspect. My lord, our project was announced for build a road because general public
Lord,
use that.
Let them, my lord, the state will submit a report, my lord.
Let me submit one line.
There is no road.
My lord, inspection was done and the entire project has been stalled due to this.
My lord, on behalf of respondent number 5 and 10, I can file report today.
After a comeback.
My lord.
My lord.
My lord, item 23, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, is this matter I am appealing for state?
But I am for the Panchayat, my lord, respondent number 4.
My lord, I am aggrieved by the, my lord, here, my lord will kindly come to the records. My lord, here the Panchayat is assuming the jurisdiction of a civil court. It is playing the judge of a civil court, and at the behest of one of my rivals is issuing me eviction notice. I'll take my lord through the notices that has been issued by the Panchayat, and I'm appalled as to by what authority can Panchayat serve these notices.
My lord, before that,
May I
my
just finish?
Correct the line. Yes. My lord, when at the last recess, it was pointed out by me to your lordship that what locus they have.
My lord,
Because
I'll
according to
demonstrate
them,
that. My
either
locus
they
is.
are occupier
I will bole nahi.
or
Abhi
the
aage aaj
land belongs to the government.
I will.
So if
I will
land
come to
belongs
that.
to the government, then it will go on the different.
I will come to that. I will
And
come to
if
that.
they are
Let
a
me place my
occupier,
case.
they don't have any locus to file any writ petition.
I will.
Unless the landlord come.
I will come, my lord. My locus has been gifted by the Panchayat itself. I will show that, my lord. What Panchayat is doing. My lord, Panchayat cannot take advantage. My lord, if a wrong notice has been served, Panchayat cannot defend the notice by questioning my locus standi. Today, if I am slapped on the road, nobody can tell me what is my locus standi to go and complain. My lord, there is a wrong, there is an infraction. My lord will kindly come to the notices. My lord, here firstly I'll say, my lord, this is the Panchayat trade license ta kothay bar karo. Dekhao. My lord will kindly come to page 30 first. This is the trade license, and my lord will kindly not miss the dag number, which is the dag number. This is 1692. This is the dag number. My lord, the date of issuance of the trade license, my lord, will on 23rd July 2022. My lord knows that this is by the concerned authority. This is being issued by the concerned authority.
Which authority?
My lord?
Which authority has issued the trade license?
My lord, the Panchayat, the same authority who is questioning my locus standi. This is the dag number, my lord. And I'm here since 23rd July 2022, and my lord will see the trade registration certificate issued for a period until 2028. That is at page 30. Now my lord will come to page 31. This is the Food FSSAI Act license that has been issued in my favor. That my lord will find at page 31. Now, my lord, I'll take my lord to the impugn notice. Let us পরে আসছি আগে শেষ নোটিশটা দেখো যেটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে page 37 to my lord, let us just read the notice. My lord will kindly bear with me for some time. Let us just read the notice for a moment. এটা পড়ো my lord, mind bear with me.
এত দ্বারা আপনাকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে মাননীয় সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন আধিকারিক চাচল 1 নম্বর সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন আধিকারিক এর পত্র নম্বর 1111 চাচল 1 বি 66/2021 এর মূলে তিনি অত্র গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নিকট হইতে আপনাদের দুই পক্ষের মধ্যে বিবাদ চলিতেছে তাহার নিষ্পত্তি করার জন্য স্থানীয় প্রশাসন হিসেবে চাচল গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নির্দেশ দিয়েছেন। আপনারা অবগত আছেন যে বিগত 1/3/2024 তারিখে দক্ষিণ পাড়ার বাসিন্দাগণের অভিযোগের ভিত্তিতে অত্র গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের পত্র নম্বর সাচ issued on 1/3/2024 পত্রাঙ্ক নাম্বার সাচ 18/6/2024 এর মূলে দুটি নোটিশ করিবার আপনাদের যথাক্রমে গত 6/3/2024 তারিখে এবং 27/6/2024 তারিখে অত্র গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের কার্যালয়ে উপস্থিত থাকিবার কথা বলা হইলে শঙ্কর বসাকে দক্ষিণ পাড়ার বাসিন্দাগণ উপস্থিত থাকিলেও নাসিম কুরেশি উপস্থিত হয়নি এবং শঙ্কর বসাক দক্ষিণ পাড়া বাসিন্দাগণের সমস্ত দাবি মানিয়া নেন। প্রকাশ থাকে যে দক্ষিণপাড়া গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের সদস্য শ্রী অমিতেশ পাণ্ডে মহাশয় ও উক্ত উপপ্রধান মোক্তার হোসেন মহাশয় উদ্যোগে ও চাচল থানার সহযোগিতায় গত 13/3/2024 তারিখে চাচল থানায় আপনাদের এই দ্বিপাক্ষিক বিবাদের সুষ্ঠুভাবে মীমাংসা
party. You have not made Shankar Bosake party here.
My lord, I have not made Shankar
I
Bosaka.
plead him.
My lord, I will do that. My lord, in that case, my lord, in that my lord, they are what they are doing is, my lord, they are coercing me. My lord, let no coercive step be taken.
So far
My
as
lord,
trade license, my lord, I may want to make some.
My lord,
First of all, that has been suppressed to me on the.
We'll hear you. Definitely hear you. Let the other party come. Who is the next party? Shankar
My lord,
Bosake.
in the meantime, my lord, because what is happening, my lord, I'll say, my lord will kindly,
Affidavit of service.
my lord will kindly,
Affidavit of
my lord
service
will
filed
kindly
on
bear
behalf
with me for a moment, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on
My
behalf
lord will kindly bear with me.
taken on record.
My lord,
Clarify that, sir.
my lord,
Can
no
be taken
coercive
from
step by the police. My lord, no coercive step by the police
That
can
will
be
not
done. My lord, in every, if I have to be evicted, this is a PWD land. If I have to be evicted, I cannot be without the due course of law, my lord. I cannot be evicted.
Go to the civil court.
Absolutely, my lord. My lord,
Seek a remedy
rightly,
before the
but my
civil
lord,
court of your choice.
by the sheer force, by
not
sheer
now.
muscle power, I cannot be evicted. My lord will just spell that protection for me.
Right now, no. Let Mr. Shankar Bosake be served first. Let him hear.
My lord, in the meantime, will grant me some protection, my lord. Some protection, my lord. My lord, some protection.
Entire
আমি বলে
public at
my lord,
large
some
be
protection.
affected
My
for
lord,
that.
public at large, my
The
lord.
petitioner, knowing fully well
Yes.
that there is a dispute between him and Shankar Bosake, he has not implemented him as a party.
Correct, my lord.
Huh?
My lord. Even otherwise,
the
can
necessary
my lord,
party here.
can this
What is
notice
it?
sustain in the eye of law?
Yes.
My lord, can the panchayat, my lord, can the panchayat issue this notice which is
Him here.
specifically a
Why? What complaint he has made? Let us hear it. কি বললাম?
My lord, I brought
Affidavit
with
of
me
service filed on
regarding
behalf of
that.
the petition is taken on record. Paragraph number
Your
1,
lordship
2, 3,
allow me,
4.
I can place it.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সবই কোর্ট সবই
my lord, there are 1000 কতগুলো shop? My lord, there are 1500
These
shops.
all are, my lord, imagination.
My lord, there are 1500 shops, my lord.
Specifically failed inspection.
My lord,
was
let a
done.
commissioner from the
If
court go on my
if
expense. I will show, my lord, what is happening
if
there.
at present entire work has been stalled, my
Let a
lord. It's
commissioner,
different project.
my lord, let a commissioner of the
Public at
court,
large will be benefited
let
from
a,
that.
let them show what government project is.
Will you allow the court to dictate the order?
My lord will grant me some protection, my lord. My lord, I am being used, I am being shown, my lord,
On the
with
next-
force, my lord.
On the next week you serve. On the next week I'll hear the matter.
Very good. ঠিক আছে।
By the present writ petition, the petitioner challenges the notices dated. Which notices is?
My lord, that is at page
18th June, no? 18th
My lord.
June 2024, issued by the Gram Panchayat. Mr. So learned advocate for the petitioner submits that
8 July notice.
notice the Gram Panchayat has sought for eviction of the petitioner from the land wherein the petitioner carries on his business of chicken and mutton center. No, carries on the business of selling chicken and mutton under the name and style of Garib Nawaz Chicken and Mutton Center. This Shankar Bosake made a complaint.
No, my lord, we got a complaint from everyone, including Shankar Bosake.
It is found from the notice that one Shankar Bosake is also a party who has not been impleaded in the present writ petition. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead Shankar Bosake as added respondent number.
My lord, added respondent number
13. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to cause service of the notice along with the copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent number 13 through registered speed to the account to file affidavit serving the returnable date. Leaves this matter on. By 1 week, this can be made.
It can be, my lord. My lord will keep
Okay,
it
not-
kindly at the top because
21st.
I'm being affected. Why, my lord? The police is harassing.
21st. There are other remedies available to you.
I'll do that. ঠিক আছে, বলে দিচ্ছি।
On 21st.
I'm ready.
Police is harassing him. He could have approached the writ court, my lord, in group 9.
No. Panchayat at the behest of the Panchayat. I'm
Panchayat
grateful.
and
Sorry,
police are same.
28.
I know.
28, sorry, 28. 21st is tomorrow.
Sir, kindly,
28
20,
this will happen,
20.
the next week.
Very
my prayer would be, Malad, kindly keep some precedence to this matter because entire work has been stopped.
My lord, what? My lord,
Is my prayer.
my lord, what is he saying? My lord,
Yes,
Then
because
come
my
back
lord,
on 28.
some precedence can be
no, my lord.
subject to correct.
My lord,
My
after
lord,
hearing,
it has been
my lord,
filed and thereafter no steps taken. I mentioned, my lord, being a panchayat, my lord.
my
Because,
lord, hearing, my lord, I'll say,
flat-
my lord, where Panchayat has some personal interest, my lord. Now I'll say what is happening, my lord.
you know
Panchayat
it's
is
my
running a
interest.
cartel
You
there, my
don't
lord.
have
I've
any
been set
right
up by
over there, and
Panchayat.
you know that
Panchayat is
right
running a
there,
cartel there, my
because
lord.
SDO will
Panchayat
send
is
that
running a
letter.
cartel, my lord. Kindly send us
Some
special.
facts for 28. Sorry.
I'm grateful, my lord.
15 past on first of minor fee.
And we mentioned. It will be called.
My lord.
One.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The impugned order, my lord, passed by your lordship, my lord, on 31st July 2025, my lord. There is a memo number is indicated, my lord, in the first page, my lord, fourth line from the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord, memo number 3160 oblique HRP. My lord, kindly come to the page number 12, my lord. That is your lordship's observation, my lord. That memo number should be 3169, my lord, oblique HRP. Dated 12 December 2018.
Which page?
My lord, page number 12, my lord.
12 of the writ petition.
My lord. Annexer 1, my lord. P1.
3169, correct.
Yes, my lord. That should be correct.
এখানে এটা করে দিন। In the first page, in para 1, 2, third paragraph. Line number 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth line. The memo number. ঠিক আছে, okay. The other portion that this order shall form part of order dated such and such. Yes. যেটা পাস
Deeply
করা যদি
obliged.
15 টা রাখুন।
At the very outset, my lord, I'm praying apology. The affidavit was with me. Actually, my lord, the entire paper went to my learned friend's file. And
Item 13, my lord.
that's why it was not available in my file.
13 also pass over. Oh, application. ঠিক আছে, এটা করে নি। After this, I will take it up. Please, wait.
Actually, earlier occasion I handed over one original deed. Along with the deed, my lord, handed over entire paper to me. Thereafter, my lord, I searched. I handed over to my lord friend.
My lord, matter relates to violation of section 23.
The earlier occasion, your lordship heard this matter in section 41, quoted section 41, that eviction 42.
My lord relied on 42. But my case is, my lord, it is a violation of section 23 of the Act. Without having any sanction plan, two-story building constructed, and there is an encroachment of public street, which was used as a bus stop. The bus stop encroached, and without having any sanction plan, two-story building erected. And I made several applications, rather representation before the several authorities. None of the authority took any steps. Thereafter, I made an application under Right to Information Act. From the Right to Information Act, my lord, kindly straightway come into page 64. Wherein it is an admission by the Pradhan of the concerned Panchayat that they didn't issue any sanction plan over the wasted land.
Wasted land, then they wasted with the state. So what is the Pradhan to do with it?
Pradhan is the protector of the wasted land also, my lord. Kindly allow me to place one. Kindly allow me.
It was a building upon wasted and running or wasted land. The land belongs to whom?
That is under, my lord, initially it is a land under Khotiam number 1 in the name of collector. My lord knows very well.
Thereafter, on that position, one bus stop has been made.
Then this
That
is a
bus
land,
stop
not
was
land of
removed.
the Gram Panchayat.
Madam,
If it belongs to collector, there are other provisions by which the collector can remove.
Madam, kindly allow me only 5 minutes, my lord, to place some section. Thereafter, my lord will decide. But at first, I am placing section 21A of the Act, 1973. 21A is speaking about complementary duties of Gram Panchayat. In pursuance of the objective laid down in subsection 1 of section 19 of a Gram Panchayat shall have power to take measures for improvement of quality of life and without prejudice to the generally of the aforesaid provision shall undertake schemes and adopt measures relating to, I am not placing other provision, only I am mentioning the G, provision G, that is maintenance of community assets. It is the duty of the panchayat to protect the community assets. Second, my lord, I am relying section 23. Section 23 is very specific. My lord knows very well. Without having any sanction plan, no person can erect any building within the territory, with jurisdictional territory of that panchayat. But here that has done. Thereafter, my lord, I am relying
Record of rights has been annexed. Record of rights.
Admittedly vested land, my lord, from the 19th.
Allow me, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, will clarify with great count. Now, my lord, I am placing section 42 of that. All vesting of public properties in Gram Panchayat. All property. My lord, kindly, I am harping again. All property within the local limit of the jurisdiction of Gram Panchayat of the nature hereinafter in this section specified, other than property maintained by central or the state government or a local authority or any other Gram Panchayat shall vest in and belong to the Gram Panchayat and shall with all other property of whatsoever nature or kind which may become vested in the Gram Panchayat be under its direction, management and control. That is to say, this provision relied by your lordship on last occasion, and I am placing the first clause of 42(1), that is A. The first word, the all public street, the public street has been interpreted in section 2. What is public street? Subsection 20 of section 2. Public street means any street, road, lane, gully, alley, passage, pathway, bridge, square or court, whether a thoroughfare or not, over which, why not kindly note, over which the public have a right of way. I am harping on that point. It was a public place, it was a bus stop where the public had a right to enjoy that, but by depriving the public, their two-storied building was constructed by violating section 23. And lastly, my lord, I am placing section 33. Is an exceptional section which vested the power to the Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat may manage a state and interest vested in the state. The state government may by general or special order published in the official gazette empower a Gram Panchayat to manage the state and all interests therein which are vested in the state, and to exercise such power, perform such functions and discharge such duties in connection therewith as may be conferred, assigned or imposed by or under any other law for the time being in force. My lord, thereafter, my humble submission is subject to my lord kind acceptance. by power generating from section 33, and on that power the government, by the pen of additional chief secretary, issued a memo. Now, look, I am
Which clause?
For the time being, we can skip para 1 to 4, but it relates to vested land, which is Khotiar number 1. That is why, my lord, it is my humble submission, my lord, that my lord kindly go through para 4 first, thereafter para 5. I am placing the para 4. While the primary responsibility for protecting the government land with different government department agencies rests of the respective line departments such PWD, irrigation, water, the urban development and municipal affairs department, and their staff shall be held liable for failure to protect their respective lands. The official of the land and land reforms department from the collector and DLR of the revenue officer shall similarly be liable for protection of land in Khatian number 1, as well as all residual government lands, including char lands and emerge with the sedimental of rivers in the state. Now 5, elected bodies, that is panchayat in the rural areas and the municipalities, municipal corporation in the urban areas, shall similarly be tasked with the responsibility of protecting the land held by them against any unauthorized occupation and encroachment. Here, my lord, the government land which was in Khotiar number 1 illegally occupied, not only occupied, that was encroached, and by violating section 23, two-storied building was constructed. And my humble submission, my lord, by the power as given in the Panchayat Act, section 33, my lord can rely this notification, which is specifically issued by the government. On behalf of the government, additional chief secretary issued the memo, and there is a clear direction: zero tolerance in respect of any encroachment of government land which is in Khotiar number 1, and where the Panchayat authority also given power. And that memo was circulated to all the bodies.
Yes. That's all.
Milord, this is a case, Milord, made out in this petition, Milord. I am the private respondent. It is a Milord, one institution school. I already handed over.
State you have served?
State earlier occasion appeared, Milord.
It appeared on last occasion.
And Milord, the school running under the Milord Society Registration Act, Milord, this is a registration. Milord, it was the earlier occasion, Milord, the different name. Balari Vidyalaya, thereafter it is named Shishu Tirtho. That is from the 1982, this is under process for approval the land. Milord, in the petition, Milord, it is a more than 50 years when the school is running. The petitioner purchased one plot of land in the year of 2024, 1 year back. Thereafter, he, Milord, stated in the petition, Milord, due to ingress, egress, Milord, he is not in a position, Milord, to due to no ingress, egress, Milord, position. That is the Milord case made out. Milord, if I am a question, myself, Milord, asking, Milord, if it is a large number of public, Milord, occupied the public land, if a bona fide, Milord, Milord, persons, Milord, citizen of India, Milord, I want to evict, Milord, file a public interest litigation. Why it is under Panchayat? It is a land, Milord. He made out a different case, submitted is a different things. Earlier occasion, Milord, your lordship kindly go through the petition, Milord, the peer, Milord, he ultimately try to evict from the Panchayat. Eviction, he praying eviction from the Panchayat. How it is possible, Milord? Now he placing before your lordship that it is the unauthorized construction. But from it is the 1973 Panchayat Act. So before that, Milord, the building was there. Before that, Milord, the school was running. And Milord, under process, the government is processing the approval, initial approval was given in the year of 1982. I mean, Lord, still now the students are, my lord, there. So, my lord, there are several shop room, bus stand, every, my lord, I have no problem, my lord. But 1 year back, you purchase one plot of land, thereafter we raise the question on unauthorized construction or eviction. So, my lord, the prayer of the petition is eviction. If your lordship, earlier occasion also, my lord, your lordship observed that it is a under group of land, it is appropriate jurisdiction, or the eviction is a civil case is, my lord, appropriate, and the representation made by the petitioner earlier occasion.
Number 10 is the school.
No, school was not a party. In the individual, made an individual party, individual name. Respond number 10. School is not a party.
So how you
He's
are
the principal.
principal?
Principal means, my lord, headmistress. School is not a party. I mean, I fail to understand, my lord, the grievance against me or against the persons who are, my lord, running the shop. Now, as per submission by made by learned friend, there is a bus stand, there is a shop, everything. There is a possibly I came to know from my client there is a more than 20 shop room there. So, what is prayer for eviction entire? So, file a public interest litigation. A large number of public if there is a now it is a applicable unauthorized construction. That's why for admitting this writ petition, my learned friend was submitting today for unauthorized construction. Earlier occasion for eviction. So, my lord, the petitioner stated in this writ petition that there is a problem of ingress egress due to this building. So, my lord, made a party to the school, and your lordship, it is maintainable or not. Let possibly the on behalf of the, my lord, state appeared before your lordship.
My lord, on the last, my lord, I am appearing virtually, my lord. Kindly allow me, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship, my lord, asked the petitioner to, the moot point is whether the petitioner has a locus standi or not, to whether this petition in its present form is maintainable or not. My lord, the petitioner has relied upon several sections, my lord, pressed on several sections, my lord. My lord, the point is from the prayer portion at page number 23, my lord. The prayer in this writ petition made by the petitioner is that this is a vested land, and the petitioner is praying for eviction of the unauthorized construction, my lord. My lord, if this is the vested land, my lord, then the petitioner does not have the locus standi, at least so far as the determination of your lordship is concerned, my lord. This has to go to some other bench, my lord. And my lord, so far as the petitioner's right is concerned, my lord, whether the moot point which the petitioner has to satisfy your lordship, that whether the petitioner has any private interest in this matter or not, which fallen from your lordship on the last occasion. And from the submission advanced by the petitioner today before your lordship, there possibly there is some wrong, there are wrongs has been committed, that is something different. But the question is, my lord, if I may ask myself, whether the this present petition by the petitioner before your lordship in its present form is maintainable or not. My lord, in its present form it is not maintainable, my lord.
Why? Why?
Because my lord, this is admittedly this is a vested land, my lord, and which the pradhan has to
So he has referred to section 33.
my lord.
You have the Panchayat Act with you?
My lord. My lord.
Section 33?
Yes, my lord. May by general or special
33 says that the state government may by special or general order publish in official gazette empower a Gram Panchayat to manage the estate and all interests therein which are vested in the state. And he has produced a notification of the government which has empowered the local bodies to maintain and manage the vested land. So far as the vested land is concerned, the question was whether the Panchayat has the authority or not. Now he has produced a notification. So you have to answer whether this notification, after that there is any government notification or not.
Lord, I'll give you opportunity to file opposition.
And also the school authority has to be made a party.
My lord, school has got no valid sanction.
Whatever, but what is the building?
My lord,
Without hearing the school, if you have,
without having any sanction. If I, my lord, kindly
if you
appreciate.
say that a private respondent has got no valid sanction, you would implead him as a party.
I have made.
No,
I have
the
made
school has not
in
been made a
person.
party.
There was no school, my lord. There was no school. Let them produce
But if it's
a document.
what are you saying? He has produced a document. The name of the school is Bala Wali
Society
Vidyalaya.
registration.
There
Now converted as Shishu Tirthu. My lord, photograph also there.
Government.
There is a school.
Government funded, my lord.
Yes.
Whatever you made a party building running in the school.
Balwari Vidyalaya School.
May I submit what is that?
So who is Kollani? Response number 10.
How he collected the name?
Perhaps the
Perhaps on
Kollani
the
is
basis of assumption he made a party in the individual person.
Why are you asking me? He is giving the answer. That is the
No,
problem.
no, how to ascertain that?
So far I know
Who is Kollani?
this lady is the organizer of that institution. Perhaps.
On the basis of
Balwari,
assumption made a
he has
petition.
produced documents that some portion of the land has been given to the school in 1979. A proposal was floated and thereafter the construction is undertaken by the funds of the government.
Well,
In
it is
1979.
needless to submit before your lordship that
If
if
there
a
is
person,
other aspects, the school can answer. Whether there was a sanction, what was the sanction obtained from the panchayat, the school can answer.
But
How can
if it is a
Kollani?
government
My lord,
property,
my lord,
constructed,
I am
he can
submitting-
raise a
I
question.
am submitting one
How
thing.
it is constructed.
I am submitting one thing.
File a report.
My
with
lord, I will come back with a
As
report,
the
my lord.
eligibility, primarily he has produced a notification where the panchayat can manage the vested land.
But my question and another question, my
All
lord.
humility, my lord.
If a building
How the
constructed before the
petitioner is
panchayat there.
aggrieved with this?
Lord, it is
May I
maintained.
ask myself?
Lord, kindly see, 2024 he purchased
My
the
lord,
land.
in
The
India's
entire
judgment, the
area.
Honorable
Lord, I
Appellate
also
Court
belong
decided
from the
that if a
I also
person
belong from the
illegally
village,
government
Bakura.
for
My
1,000
building
years,
constructed
it
100
cannot
years
be
ago.
treated as an old land.
100 years ago, my residence is
Even
at
in
Bakura.
1,000 years.
Some person purchased
Even
land
even
beside
after
me.
1,000 years.
Raise a question that it is illegal.
Even after 1,000 years, that doesn't
By the
matter.
present writ petition, the petitioner
Even if it is
seeks for
1,000 years.
removal of
Whatever I will accept in the affidavit
raised
opposition.
at plot number 1601
Further construction manner kindly given.
The old building construction.
Let them come with a report. Which is a vested land lying and situated at LR plot number 1603/2547 under jail number 68 Mouja Singhia Police Station Chachol, Gram Panchayat Chachol. ওটার আগে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতটা আগে দেবেন প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বারস দিয়ে যাবেন Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the as per section 72 of the West Bengal Gram Panchayat 1973, within bracket hereinafter referred to as the Act of 1973, the Panchayat Authority is the necessary body to manage and maintain the property within its jurisdiction. Section 33 of the Act of 1973 by dint of section 33 of the Act of 1973, the state is empowered to issue orders for Gram Panchayat to manage the estates and all interests therein which are vested in the state. By notification dated 11th July 2024, memo number 512 within bracket 44-GEM LRC 11th July 2024, the panchayats in the rural areas are tasked with responsibility of protecting the land held by them against any authorized occupation or encroachment. The petitioner in the present writ petition alleges of encroachment by the authorities over the which bus stand?
Initially it was bus stand.
over a bus
That are,
stand.
I have abated it by writ petition also. Page 17,
Bus
para
stand.
Roman 5.
A bus stand in which plot?
Plot. Plot number, plot number.
1601 slash
1601 slash 2773.
773. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Monishankar Chattopadhyay, learned advocate representing respondent number 10, submits at the outset that the school authority has not been made a party. Which school is it?
Now you Shishu Tirtha, my lord. Photograph.
Balwari Vidyalaya.
Earlier, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, change the name.
Presently is Shishu
Chachol something, in the photograph, the name is there. my lord.
Chachol Shishu Tirtha has not been implemented as a party. The said school has been constructed in the year 1982.
No, before 82, but memo of approval issued in the year of 1980. Approval was given by the state of West
Before Act of 1973 came into force. He seeks to file. No, Kollani is the headmistress.
Headmistress.
Clearly.
Respondent number 10 is the
respondent number 10.
Headmistress of the school.
Lord Khayali, it is the Lord, not Kollani.
Okay, respondent number 10. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition.
Khayali.
So, সপ্তাহ এক সপ্তাহ reply. State will আসুন, state কি report দেবে, report in the form of affidavit by the state. সপ্তাহ except and 1 week. After 3 weeks under written motion.
Some internal, my lord, some prohibition be made, my lord. Otherwise,
let them come up with no.
No further, no
the notification
traction.
issued in the
No further
2024.
traction be made. Otherwise, it is a government land.
No, Master.
Internal prohibition.
The matter is returnable.
After 3 weeks under returnable motion.
Kindly fix any date, my lord.
3 সপ্তাহ পরে ডেট বলুন।
September.
16 September.
আমার ডকুমেন্ট গুলো দিই সব ডকুমেন্ট গুলো
আলাদা আলাদা প্যারাগ্রাফ
সার্ভিস বাদ দিয়ে আরেকটা আছে 1988
ফুলের অ্যাড্রেস
ওই তো চাচা
না এটা তো জজ সাহেবের এটা এখানে থাকে ফুলের অ্যাড্রেস
ওই তো চাচা কিছু দিন অ্যাড্রেসটা একটু বাড়ির পাশে আরে না না
অ্যাড্রেসটা লিখছি
অ্যাড্রেস আছে তো তোর বাড়ির
আছে শ্রীমানি বাবু
গ্রামের তো
বিয়ে দেওয়া আছে
have appearing for the state the matter was and I am appearing for the private respondent 14 to 18. The matter was
Can one
for default, my lord.
can one dispose of?
And I am appearing for the respondent number 14 to 18.
Can one disposed of?
My lord, can one for the restoration application?
Along with section 5 application. We have served the copies upon the operative party.
Motion এ আসছে কেন? Application আছে? Okay. When was this dismissed for default?
My lord.
16/4/2020. Yes, my lord.
This is an
What
application. Yes.
6 days delay.
6 days delay, my lord.
My lord, there is no amendments taken by the petitioner, my lord. Why 146 delay has been occurred?
No, no,
One line, my lord, I have instruction to file opposition regarding my lord section 5 application. Because there is no day-to-day explanation has been given.
This is an application for restoration of the writ petition along with an application for condonation of delay. You are for private respondent.
Yes, my lord. Private respondent
for the state, my lord.
Such and such seeks to file opposition to both the applications. You will file against both
My lord, yes, both.
the applications. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by private respondents. All the private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
14 to 20.
14 to 18.
Within a week.
Lord, I have appeared
Intend to
for,
file any reply?
my lord, yes, I shall file reply, my lord. Because, my lord, they want to file the opposition. My lord, I think, my lord, this would be sheer wastage of honorable court's time. But still, my lord, if she wishes to file, we cannot stop her.
Advance copy din or 1 week onake din to file reply. After 2 weeks, will appear under the
For the
heading.
state, my lord,
Ah.
respondent number 1 to
Both
5
the
and
applications after 2 weeks under the heading applications.
আচ্ছা এইটা কবে হবে ওরা কবে দেবে আমরা কবে দেব
1 week they will file their advance copy will be served upon you. You get 1 week for filing that after 2 weeks.
1 week, man, kindly 10 days.
No. It's short application for condonation of delay up to 1.
Matter to appear, does it? Matter to appear, does it?
I have for this.
For the petition, Lordship, petitioner come to your Lordship with a very limited prayer. That the prayer petitioner Lordship will be happy if your Lordship the petitioner's representation will be considered by the Lordship appropriate authority. Now in a nutshell, your Lordship, the petitioner case is your Lordship that the petitioner is the bona fide and meritorious candidate who has participated in a recruitment process conducted by your Lordship the district level selection committee of Murshidabad district. He participated there, your Lordship, for the post of your Lordship Sohayo. Now you will kindly come to the page number 17 once, where you Lordship the notification appeared. So notification was issued by the Lordship the DLSA SC Murshidabad. 127 vacancy was there, but your Lordship for the post of Sohayo, 46 was allocated for that particular post, your Lordship. And your Lordship, yes, your Lordship, 46 post was there in which the petitioner participated. Now, your Lordship, the important dates, that the starting date of online registration that was started in 25th of September 2017 and that was closed into 22nd October 2017. So this is the 2017 recruitment process. Now, your Lordship, kindly come to the page number 18 once. 18, your Lordship. Here, your Lordship, the admit card issued.
Has been completed.
Now it's about to conclude, your Lordship. Since your Lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that, your Lordship, the petitioner participated in the recruitment process and he also sat in the written examination and he secured with the rank, your Lordship, 50. Kindly come to the, your Lordship, page number 20, your Lordship. It's appeared, your Lordship, where serial number 50. It is the roll number of the petitioner. The examination was conducted in, your Lordship, 22nd September 2018. And result was published, your Lordship, on 13th of August 2024.
22nd record থেকে এতে নিয়ে গেছে 22 তারিখ 22 টা নিয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে
After 6 years, your Lordship, the result was published. Now, your Lordship, all of a sudden, he secured the rank of, your Lordship, 50. All of a sudden, your Lordship, the DLSA, they have, your Lordship, uploaded a notification in their official website during a period, your Lordship, when the entire district of Murshidabad was, your Lordship, in disturbance due to, your Lordship, the communal riots and the other situation was also there. Although, your Lordship, the petitioner secured with the rank of 50, he was not intimated to appear, your Lordship, to the interview. The interview was not the information regarding the interview that was not intimated to the, your Lordship, the petitioner.
How many was to be called for interview?
Your Lordship, since more than 200 that was called, and 46 was your Lordship, the post in 50, your Lordship, serial number. He was your Lordship, he secured his rank. Now, your Lordship, all of a sudden, the notification was given, your Lordship, that the interview will be held. Kindly come to the, your Lordship, page number 25 once. Here, your Lordship, the date of the interview that was started, your Lordship, 8 April 2025 and ended, your Lordship, 30th of June 2025. Since, your Lordship, petitioner belong from a remote area of the Murshidabad districts and international border is there, your Lordship, in the Jolongi. So due to, your Lordship, the internet.
When you were called for the interview?
Your Lordship, during that day, when I, your Lordship, came to your Lordship, know that the interview notice was uploaded there in the, your Lordship, the website, appeared, Your Lordship, 26. I collected my admit card from the official website, Your Lordship, where the interview date was given, Your Lordship, date of Viva voice, 26th of Your Lordship, May.
Where is that? 26 May, yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Then when, Your Lordship, I came to know, immediately I informed to the Your Lordship the authority prior to the date of Your Lordship conclusion of the interview date. Since Your Lordship 30th of June, that was the last date. Kindly, Your Lordship, come to the page number 28. That was the representation given by the Your Lordship, the petitioner. Here, Your Lordship, he mentioned his difficulty, Your Lordship, that why he couldn't appear to the examination or interview via voice. So that is, Your Lordship, may I, Your Lordship, read? So with the subject, Your Lordship, interview Tariq na jante parar, addressing to the Your Lordship, the chairman of the district magistrate, chairman and the district magistrate of DLSA, because the DLSA, the chairman of the DLSA is Your Lordship, the ex officio post of the Your Lordship, the DM. DM used to hold the post of Your Lordship, DLSA.
Yes.
So here, Your Lordship, he mentioned his difficulty, that why he couldn't appear to the Your Lordship viva voice. That Your Lordship, as he mentioned, that আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি সীমান্ত হালদার পিতা সিদ্ধেশ্বর হালদার গ্রাম দয়ারামপুর পোস্ট ডি পরাশপুর থানা জলঙ্গি জেলা মুর্শিদাবাদ পিন নাম্বার 7 আমি গত 18/1834 পিএনআরডি সেশন নোটিফিকেশনে অনুযায়ী সহায়ক পদে উত্তীর্ণ হই। তার রেজাল্ট আউট হয়েছিল 13/8/2024। দীর্ঘ এত বছর ধরে অপেক্ষার পর অনলাইন নোটিফিকেশনে ইন্টারভিউ হওয়ার কারণে আমি সীমান্তবর্তী এলাকার বসবাসের জন্য নোটিফিকেশন অনুযায়ী ইন্টারভিউ তারিখে পেরিয়ে যায়। ওয়েবসাইটে ইন্টারভিউ এর শেষ তারিখ 30/6/2025 হওয়ার জন্য আপনার কাছে একান্ত অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি যাতে আমার ইন্টারভিউটি ব্যবস্থা করা যায়। অতএব মহাশয় আপনার কাছে অনুরোধ করছি আমার উপরোক্ত বিষয়টি যাতে সম্পূর্ণ হয় তার সুব্যবস্থা করতে। Lordship, that was given, Lordship, in 19th of June 2025. Interview was supposed to conclude, Lordship, in 30th of June 2025. Later, Lordship, he also informed to the authority by way of Lordship email, appeared, Lordship, page number 27. He mentioned the same thing, Lordship, with a specific prayer that to allow him to, Lordship, to participate in the interview. So now, Lordship, the only prayer of the petitioner is that, Lordship, let there be a direction to consider at least, Lordship, to the representation so that he can get an opportunity to, Lordship, to appear. Since he belongs from a particular area where, Lordship, the international border is there, also he couldn't have the, Lordship, the internet connection. So since he was not intimated, although he secured the rank of 50. So this is my humble prayer, Your Lordship, that to consider at least, Your Lordship.
Kindly go through the later representation manual. The representation manual. Well, I have to take instruction, otherwise when let the representation be considered.
Is there any contempt application filed? The results have been declared, published.
Take instruction.
Take instruction.
Your Lordship, I have been informed that, Your Lordship, since the result that has been published, I have a copy, Your Lordship, that some of the posts they have, Your Lordship, the result was given, Your Lordship, 47 post was there, but some of the petitioners, some of the names.
Behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned advocate, Mr. Swansol, learned advocate for the Ajana. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner to appear before the Murshidabad district level selection committee for his interview. Mr. Swansol, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner qualified in the written examination and was called for an interview which was scheduled on 26th May 2025.
Yes, your lordship.
2025.
26th of
Since the admit card, admit card, since the for Viva admit card for Viva Bosi was not physically delivered to him, he was not informed of the date of interview. The petitioner made a representation on 19 June 2025 before the chairman and district magistrate, district level selection committee Murshidabad, for allowing him to appear in the interview. However, since no steps have been taken, the petition is constrained to file the present writ petition. General Advocate for the state. Where is the affidavit of service? General Advocate for the state seeks accommodation to file a report in the form of affidavit. Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed within a week, 1 week, at least within a period of 2 weeks.
Since your lordship, they are about to conclude the entire process, so kindly your lordship, let there is direction you to vacate one post, your lordship, so that your lordship, since
after 3 weeks under the heading returning motion. 7.
Lordship, may I indulge one thing, your lordship, since they're about to conclude the process, your lordship.
Post. Let's see whether it has been sent to you or not. What is the fact? Then consider. Next. ছোটগুলো না করলেও হবে, বড়গুলো যেটা আছে ছোটগুলো আপনার তো এমনি একটা তো পেজ আপনি নেবেনই যখন ছোট অর্ডার করবেন 1 2 3 4 Yes.
Item 25. My lord, I am for the I am for the petitioner. After I get the chance today. My lord, in this case, I have two limbs of submissions.
Lordship, Mr. Gautam Lahiri is appearing for the Begri Gram Panchayat. He is very ill, Lordship. I am praying for not this week. He is suffering for high fever, Lordship. I am praying for
My
not
lord,
this
Gautam Lahiri is not connected to this particular subject which we will undergo now. Now, my lord, I have got two limbs of submissions. One, I have a property, I got ancestral property at Domjur, Bipunnapada. I am a doctor of medicine in Calcutta. I am attached with different hospitals and nursing homes. I cannot visit my house, native house at Domjur. Very occasionally I go there. So I find suddenly that my pond has been encroached by some criminals who have constructed an 834 square feet long concrete slab and with 11 pillars in the deep water down, which can be made only by sophisticated machineries. I came before your lordship. Your lordship passed a judgment. Your lordship passed a judgment, page 52. Page 52. Well, first of all, I will show you lordship, page 46. Page 46, this is my FIR. I letter to Pradhan, then copy has been given to page 47, District Magistrate and Commissioner of Police. As such,
Wednesday তে দেখো তো টপে একদম উপরে রাখো মোশনের একদম ফার্স্ট আইটেম দেবো মোশন বুধবার। On when on tomorrow? Tomorrow you'll come.
Tomorrow,
Not this week. Lordship is very ill.
Wednesday the topic. First item. 27 topic.
okay.
What is your name?
Pallavi Ghosh.
Is Pallavi Ghosh. Learned advocate seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Gautam Lahiri for respondent number 4 on the ground of illness. ফার্স্টে রাখবেন 1 থেকে 5 এর মধ্যে।
Well, at the top,
27 first 5 items it will be within that.
কি বললাম আমি সার্ভিস ফাইল করবো বললো সার্ভিস ফাইল করবো
Yes, file that. File the affidavit of service. Affidavit of service over the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition taken up.
I don't know. PWS. 26. So it is my irony of fate. I cannot get chance to complete my argument. Is real. What can I say? I cannot say.
27
I cannot say.
probably it will be taken up.
Supreme Court said unauthorized construction has to be demolished at once. জানো না তুমি
Well, I am for the petition, this matter. Well, the petitioners before lordships, the members of self-help group, and the jointly affected by the order that they come before this joint petition, and that the stamp duty already given. Lord, the things for a moment under this scheme of Swarajyanti Gram Rozgar Yojana, a building construction has been constructed by the Panchayat Samiti, and for the purpose of helping the self-help members of the self-help group by granting a shop rooms. And I drawing lordship's attention annexer P1, page 21 onwards. This is the grant of shop room in the year 2010. That is in favor of the petitioners. That is the, my lord, in 2010. When construction has been made by the Panchayat Samiti under this scheme. Now petitioners, my lord, carrying on the business in this shop room.
What about 2?
2. Page 21 onwards, everything. 22, 23, 24, page. All are in the same date. My lord, happens, my lord, in terms of the agreement, my clients or petitioners depositing the rents regularly. Subsequently, due to unavoidable circumstances, some rent was not paid. That is, my lord, I drawing lordship's attention, page 46, and onwards.
Okay, for 4 years.
Yes.
Why?
Due to unavoidable circumstance,
What
that
is the
has been
unavoidable circumstances?
that is I'm coming before lordships. That has been stated. Kindly appreciate page 50. On receiving the notice, my lord, kindly make the representation to deposit the amount
Go and deposit the amount.
Well, the area amount. But that has
Why
not,
18? Now from May 18 till 2025, 7
Yes.
years is there.
that is happened, that is
Why
admitted.
this representation? The
Well,
entire amount should be deposited.
representation for allowing to deposit
So
the
you are in
amount,
possession now.
no, position.
Deposit the entire amount.
My lord, this application, my lord, neither application has been disposed of, nor the amount has been received, accepted. That is the contention of the annexure P4. That has not yet been disposed of, and neither has been, amount has been accepted. And your lordships, we are affected by virtue of the,
Yes, Mr. Mahathir.
my lord, the,
If you kindly come on page
Page
57.
I'm coming.
The
My
MP
lord, by this time, without disposing of the representation and without considering the amount when my client, the paid tried to deposit, my lord, annexure P7, page 56. This is on 16 July 2025. This has been, general notice has been given in the, all the members.
Yes.
And my lord, the annexure P8 is the representation also.
My lord, after this order, my lord, how the representation will be considered?
কোথায় order? এটা order করে before the district representation. Annexure P8.
No, representation was made earlier.
Earlier. Yes, that has not been disposed of.
They could have rejected not to accept that.
My lord, already, my lord, the
And also the annexure P8, my lord, the last representation has been made. My respectful submission, let the representation consider.
and my lord,
কোথায় hearing হয়েছে?
yes, I'm giving them out of the.
Resolution has been taken.
No. Hearing has been given. Report of the. But follow sir.
10 years you have not paid.
My lord,
16 সাল আমি অ্যানেক্স করেছি তো দেখুন না পেজ 56 টা দেখুন. This has been noticed.
10 years you have not paid a single.
That's true. That is admitted, my lord. That is admitted. I try my level best to make the payment. That has not been, my lord, considered at all.
Which one, Mr. Mahathir?
my lord, on 14th July, my lord, notice has been given for fixing the date of hearing. My lord, that is page annexure 1, 14th July.
Annexure 1.
My lord, the date of hearing was fixed on 16th July.
16th July, yes.
My lord.
On 16th July, I made the representation. On 16th July, I made the representation.
But you have participated in the hearing.
Well, on party after party on the date made the representation. Well, the annexure P4, page 50. On 16th July.
Shop has been handed over. Which shop has been handed over to a third party?
No. No, that representation has not even considered. And the
You have
my client is petitioner.
My lord, annexure 6.
বলুন annexure 6 সেম জিনিস annexure P6 টা দেখুন না.
They have been directed to, my lord, the.
No.
They
No,
have been
that is-
directed to vacate the shop rooms
that
and
is
to hand over the.
You come to page 3 of this report.
My lord.
Paragraph number 24.
My lord.
The shop has been handed over to some other person in
Yes,
no.
yes.
Benefit without giving. Where is that?
No.
Where is that inquiry report?
That's not in handed over.
Last stat report, column number 10, 9, 10.
কোন পেজে বলছি?
অরুণ সরকার,
ও the report.
অরুণ সরকার।
Which page?
Page 3.
Page 3 I have indicated.
My lord, here it is written that the rent about due about 7 years, no action has been taken after several intimation. After local, it is found the shop has been handed over to other persons. He has, my lord, Arun Sarkar has handed over to other person. He is doing business with other person.
No, no. This is not the allegation. Allegation only payment is due.
And 9 also, and my lord, the tenant does not belong to the any self-help group.
Working district level trainer.
Working as district level trainer.
How can you say?
These are the, my lord, the findings.
In 2010 allotment has been done. How can it be after the so many years can we say? All the petitioners are the a member of the self-help group.
My lord, they are not running the shop by themselves, petitioners. They are transferring the same for monetary benefit. My lord, it should be, my lord, decided on affidavit. I will file affidavit. Let there be, I will disclose.
Okay, for the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, the only one thing, my lord, the handed position has not even handed over, but they are threatening this, my lord. Only some.
No interim order.
No interim order. What purpose will be the affidavit?
Why did you hand over the shop rooms?
No hand.
Say that you will not hand
No handed over.
Find out from your client who are the petitioners who have handed over the shops. Being self-help,
We
group,
are
it should be in favor of a person who is under the self-help group.
Yes.
It is
We
not for the
are,
monetary benefit.
I have stated, my lord, we are the under the member of the self-help group. That has been considered in the 2010. That has been considered 2010. Kindly appreciated.
For 10 years, you have not paid rent.
Well, that
Now
is.
you have transferred it to the third party.
No, that is allegation. What is the allegation, my lord?
Sir,
But the hearing would be.
Then they would have mentioned in respect of all the petitioners.
All the petitioners.
It is the report says that not against all the
Well,
petitioners.
that report
But
they.
there are some petitioners who have transferred for monetary benefit. That is here.
No, that is there. They have report, well, that has behind the back. Report has been
Everything
prepared
is
behind the back.
You find out from your client. They will say that no, I have not. You
No,
find out from it.
if your losses kindly appreciate to that, my lord, if is the position handed over, then how the notice has been.
Persons have transferred it to the third party with monetary benefit.
That is not correct position. That is not the correct position. That is not my submission. If your lordships
No,
relating
it is
to
not
the
your submission. Just find out from your client.
your lordships
What is
kindly see the
proper fact?
page 56 on 24th July 2025.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Well, the page 56 kindly appreciate that it appears from the notice. Position has not been handed over.
Learned advocate Mr. Mukteshwar Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners were allotted shop rooms
under the scheme of Anno Jayanti Gram Swarajgar Yojana guidelines.
Which paragraph you have stated?
Yes. Do number, no?
Under the scheme Swarno Jayanti Gram Swarojgar Yojana.
Well, paragraph 5. Paragraph 5.
The petitioners failed to pay the rent in September 2014.
They have allegation. They have stated. Yes.
Tell me. They will allege you. Tell me what is the period.
Well, so far, my lord, coming from page 46, I think, my lord. September. My lord, the page 48. This is, my lord, June 2018.
No. Before that, there was
page 48.
for a considerable period. The petitioners, wait, the petitioners are willing to deposit the entire outstanding rents to the authority concerned.
That is page 50.
On 25th July 2025, a notice has been issued by, who has issued this? Who has issued the notice?
The executive officer,
Executive officer of the
Panchayat Samiti.
Executive officer of Panchayat Samiti has issued notice on 25th July 2025 requesting the petitioners no. Here are very good. Oh, the executive officer, Murshidabad Jiagan Panchayat Samiti, has issued letters to the petitioner to hand over the possession of the shop without considering the representation made by the petitioners. Petitioners. Hence this writ petition. On the contrary, Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government leader on behalf of the state, submits that the petitioners have defaulted to make payment of rent in violation of the agreement entered with the respondent authority and the petitioners. Despite repeated persuasion
since 18th.
since
July 2018.
2018,
বললাম তো, 18th.
the petitioners have failed to deposit the outstanding rents. The petitioners were called for hearing. However, they have not deposited the outstanding rent till date. Some of the petitioners have also transferred the shop, has handed over the possession of the shops to a third party against monetary benefits. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition. Do we act? In Soto return motion.
My lord,
No, not
one instance, my lord, in the meantime, short period, my lord, they given my lord stay. Well, otherwise, my lord, third party, my lord, you kindly appreciate to that. During period of the affidavit direction compliance of affidavit, my lord, short period be given, my lord.
No coercive steps be taken in the meantime.
Much obliged.
Let them
Much obliged.
in the expense for their bona fide. Otherwise, my lord, they must be evicted. Let them to show their bona fide.
Yes, the job to down, reply dibo.
File the affidavit. If it is found, it will be disposed of.
Yes.
Till such period, please don't evict them.
My lord, they have already transferred.
No.
Please come with the affidavit. Primarily, it is found, but please don't take any steps right now.
How can we notice? The transfer with the notice to issue
If the court decides and grants them the permission to deposit the rent of the 10 years, and you accept the same and regularize them, if it is found, then if they are evicted in the due process in the 3 months, 3 weeks, what will be their position? So you don't take any steps. You are in possession or you have been
position? Still position. Yes.
Still in possession without
It is admitted record in annex of page 56. They have served the notice.
এই বে দেখো তো 3 সপ্তাহ পরে আসবে এটা টপের দিকে রাখ টপে রাখ but then you also find out who are these persons who have transferred it to some other person.
Yes.
Hold on, even that not
That
kindly
will not help.
Only, my lord, things for a moment, if you, my client friend says, my lord, the transfer, how the notice has been served to the petitioners.
Because the agreement.
That is a thing. You cannot say both the way.
Okay,
16.
but
Much obliged.
your action is illegal.
Much obliged. Period to reply this.
But in this matter, my lord, the petitioner what? Or perhaps
When? You have completed?
Yesterday, almost I have concluded only, I will show to your lordship the paragraph number 20 of the judgment I referred, and my lord's query was that, what about the other, my lord, assistant secretary and other posts? I will distinguish. I will show, demonstrate only 5 to 10 minutes is required for my constitution.
When?
what about Monday? Monday's 12, lordship.
It is a continuing.
Monday that will conclude it.
Last chance, my lord, because I will conclude only.
He will also start his reply.
Yes,
He will
yes.
make his reply.
Even today, I can conclude it.
Mr. Bhattacharya, yes, he is not
Yes.
there
For personal ground, yes.
on Monday.
25.
26th ago?
26th of
Tuesday.
Tuesday? Tuesday?
Tuesday. Top 1.
May I file the written notice of argument or?
Written notes of argument filed on behalf of the state is taken on record. Mr. অরিন্দম চট্টোপাধ্যায় এটা কি দিলে? কোনটা দিলে?
কতক্ষণ আর্গুমেন্ট করলো, কিছু হলো বলুন তো আমার? আপনিও তো স্টেটের দাঁড়ান।
আমি স্টেটে দাঁড়াই ও ভাগ্য হয়নি আমার।
এটা তো না, এটা কি রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 10 কি? ময়ূর মুখার্জিও আছে।
সোমবার না মঙ্গলবার একবার বোথ সাইড সিস্টেম।
Notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner, state is taken on record. Heard Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, release this matter on
26th
26th.
as top 1, lordship.
Great topic দিয়ে দাও।
May I pray?
Grateful.
পাঠান বেটার।
পাঠান করবেন।
Will be there on
আপনাদের লাভ
Monday.
Grateful, lordship.
Only one thing, my lord, item number 29, that is top matters, my lord. My lord had granted leave there, it was urgently filed, that may it get some precedence tomorrow due to the urgency.
Motion 29, tomorrow it will be first item for purpose. Right? Serial কালকে থাকবে না?
Because
না এটা কোথায় থাকবে এটা বলো।
but
4-5 থাকবে।
considering the urgency, my lord had granted leave. My lord.
Yes, yes. Tomorrow first 5 items
Right.
এটা দেখে নিও একটু 29।
This matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner matter. This is the exception of the report, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. May I file the exception? My lord?
What is your case?
This is a case, my lord, for appointment to the post of Anganwadi helper, my lord. An advertisement was made for appointment to the post of Anganwadi helper, my lord. Petitioner applied for the same. Then petitioners were called for written test. Petitioner appeared for written test. They passed the written test. Then petitioners
were called for interview, they appeared for interview, they passed the interview, then a panel was prepared and the name of the petitioners were included in the panel. Vacancies are there, my lord. But till date, my lord, no appointment has been given, my lord. 19 vacancies were there, 9 was declared. Out of 9, 8 was given, my lord. Appointment till date, my lord, 11 vacancies were there, my lord. Similar matter came before this honorable court, my lord. That recruitment process was started 2009, my lord. Since, my lord, vacancies were there, my lord, then, my lord, honorable court directed the authority, my lord, to give appointment to the petitioner. Paragraph, my lord, 7, 9, 13, 16. Paragraph, my lord, 7. Then, my lord, 9. Then 9, then 13, my lord. Paragraph 13, then 16. my lord. 13, 16, and 20 on last, my lord, 20. Paragraph number 16, my lord, your lordship. Their selection process was started, my lord, 2009, my lord. Wherein, my lord, since, my lord, there were vacancies are there, my lord, then honorable court directed to the authorities to give appointment to the petitioner to the available vacancies. If the available vacancies are exhausted, then the future vacancies will be filled up by the petitioners, my lord.
Whoever, without qualifying in the examination. Whosoever
Petitioner-
applied for, they will call for the post.
Yes, my lord.
Whosoever applies for the post, they will be called for
Written test, petitioner passed the written test, then petitioners were
paragraph number 13 of the judgment. These appointments were given, they were called for an interview. They have passed the written examination. They were
my
called-
case also, my lord.
No.
Similar matter, my lord.
What is this?
Similar matter, my lord. Written test, my lord. Petitioner passed the interview also. Petitioner also passed the interview,
How
then
many
panel was
petitioners-
prepared.
How many petitioners are there?
3, my lord.
3.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. What is their status? Let's see.
May I place the same status? Lordship, kindly take trouble to see my report in the form of evidence. Lordship, got it. Now, for the moment, speak over for the pleadings. Kindly come to the document annexed over here at page 10 and 11. Kindly
Yes.
come to page 11. Now, in the page 11, serial number 25 is Gulukha, 46.77. 27, Salman Tarawda, 45.5. 36, Shukur Jahan Khatun, 36.0. So they did not qualify for the military qualified round. So they are unsuccessful to the extent. Had it been a case, they have the 4 corners has been fulfilled, they have become the successful, and in that event they are entitled to it. this judgment is applicable. Now kindly take trouble to see their prayer of the writ petitions. They knows the fate of their litigations. Order to direct the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner with sympathy and give the appointment of the Anganwadi
To the available post.
So with the sympathy first. So the sympathy and the qualification, these two are completely different. My respectful submission is that the person didn't qualify in the cut-off dates or the cut-off mark. So therefore, they are the unsuccessful candidate. I use this. The unsuccessful candidate cannot come up with the sympathy, getting the sympathy and sought for any fundamental right. This cannot be. Once you are failed, you have to accept this. This is I have even to create that things.
On time my learned friend stated submitted that successful candidate. Petitioner are the successful candidate. Another time a learned friend submitted unsuccessful. একটু আগেই বললেন, একটু আগে বলে successful. একটু আগে বলেছেন।
আপনি unsuccessful candidate, আমি আবার সেটা
এখন বলছেন।
clearly বলে দিচ্ছি।
Impanel candidate কখনো unsuccessful হয়? I am sorry. Vacancies are there, my lord. It may be considered. Vacancies are there.
No.
I have submitted paragraph number 2, my lord.
Exception to the report.
Exception, paragraph number 2.
State respondent number 4 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner and give appointment to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika to the petitioner in different vacant posts at different sub-centers under Deuli Gram Panchayat PS Chakda district Nadia. The petitioner contends that they belong to OBC A community, category. The petitioners applied for appointment to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika for Deuli Gram Panchayat in terms of advertisement
December 19, million.
You have written July. When was the advertisement made?
It may be corrected, million. 1st October 19.
What is the date? December or July?
1st October, million.
This is that in page
Report
of my lecture. Kindly have it.
1st October 2019.
On the right
1st October 2019. 1st October 2019. The petitioners appeared in the written test on 22nd December 2019. They say that they were called for interview.
Yes, ma'am.
They unqualified for the test. The parameter which has been let down.
No, in para 5 they say that they were called for interview.
I have annexed all documents, million.
Para 5 of my report.
Read.
Petitioners are called for interview. Initially, million, they are called for written test. They appeared for written test. They passed the written test. Then, million, they are called for interview.
Which
They
is the
appeared for
admit card?
interview.
Where is the admit card?
They
Yes,
passed the
I
interview.
stand corrected.
Then panel was prepared.
Paragraph 5 of my report, it has been clarified that they have appeared the marks which has been obtained, that is we have given.
Oh, after the interview.
After the yes.
After passing the interview.
The petitioners appeared for interview on 26 February 2020 However, till date, no appointment of Anganwadi. However, till date, no appointment has been issued in favor of the petitioners to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika. Hence, this writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Mahadev Sarkar, learned advocate for the petitioners, submits that the petitioners have qualified in the written test and was called for interview. There are vacant posts under the which Gram Panchayat? Under Deoli Gram Panchayat, and therefore the petitioners may be considered for their appointment in the against the vacant posts.
Yes, great.
In to buttress his contention, he relies on the decisions of this court in WPA 20966 of 2022, along with other batch of writ petitions and action of the Kakuli Mondal and others versus State of West Bengal. On the contrary, Mr. Shumon Sengupta, learned senior government advocate representing state respondents, submits that the petitioners did not obtain the marks required for appointment to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika. He refers to the marks given to the petitioners at page 11 of its report. Therefore, the petitioners are not entitled to get appointment since finally they fail to qualify for such examination. Upon going through the marks obtained by the petitioners, it is found that the petitioner number 1 got what is the name of petitioner number 1?
Tukurjan Khatun, serial number 36.
36 for 36. Petition number 2, Salima Tarafdar.
Salma, it may be corrected. Salma
Tarafdar got 45.5 and petition number 3, Bulu Khatun got 46.7. Petition number 3 and petition number 2 were waitlisted 2.4 respectively. The appointment to the post of Anganwadi Sahayika, this has been concluded.
Yes.
The appointment is informed that the appointment has been concluded.
11 vacancies are there.
Of the above, the writ petition, all sort of merit. The facts involved in the cited decision is distinguishable. and hence is not applicable. Writ petition is dismissed. One to Surit Babu, paragraph 1 to
962, madam, for the petitioner.
yes.
But in this case, madam, on last occasion, when your lordship had this matter, there's a question, madam, whether the petitioner is entitled to get the amount of, in respect of his work, madam, that is 32% of work.
My lord, there is a, my lord, our division bench judgment in respect of the monetary claim. Unless the claim is undisputed, it is not maintainable. I have not brought the judgment of our division bench. Or tomorrow I will bring the.
Yes, that is if someone dispute on the amount. Here, my lord, no dispute is there, my lord.
How the work will be completed?
My lord, may I?
Unless the
If the state authority, my lord, let him submit first.
Unless the certificate of completion is given, 32. How the 32 is and my lord, kindly see the prayers and my lord, the representation.
He is the state authority, these rules, these nominations, all these things is very well within the knowledge of the state, madam. So it is my belief that all these questions and the answers are to him, my lord. As he is raising these questions before your lordship at this stage, my lord, it is my belief that he is with the answers, my lord. But this is a memorandum, my lord. Memorandum of the Finance Department of the Government of West Bengal. My lord, in clause 7, my lord, the Finance Department clarifies that part payment can be made. Yes, my lord. And not only that, my lord, that work has been stopped by the authority, my lord, and thereafter the authority, they raise the final bill. This is the copy of the final bill.
Final bill, completion of the work.
এই তো কাজটা তো স্টেট বন্ধ করিয়ে দিয়েছে। এটা ফাইনাল বিল। দাদা এই ডিসপিউট করলে এখানে তো অ্যামাউন্টটা তো কোনো ডিসপিউট নেই। It's cool. এইটা হচ্ছে এই যে ওর যা কাজ হয়েছে তাতে পাওনা হয় 12,10,947 টাকা, সেখান থেকে ডিডাকশন যায় 78,666 টাকা। আমি তো দিয়েছি
32 lakhs. We have the total estimated amount is 32 lakhs.
Yes.
32, then 32%.
This is not my bill. Authority, they raise the bill.
11.
What is the total amount then? Tender value?
Estimated cost is
What is the tender value?
Kindly come to the final bill. I have supplied the copy of the final bill. My lord, this bill issued by the authority.
Page number?
No, my lord, it is a subsequent document, my lord.
11,32,000.
No, my lord. The first RA bill and final bill, a single page, my lord. Just now I have handed over. Yes, yes, yes.
So net bill is 11,32,000 something.
Yes, it is the
He calculating
at
about
present, madam, this is not my calculation. This is the authority's calculation.
32% of
Madam,
32 lakhs.
considering
Estimated amount 30
32%,
lakhs. My lord, I will raise the point of maintainability relating to the, unless it is the, my lord, the completion is the work and there is any dispute relating to that, the total amount, completion of the work, it is not maintainable. I will rely upon that, my lord, kindly bring tomorrow. I will bring that.
my lord, this is my submission from the petitioner, my lord. This work, it has been stopped by the authority. After up to 32% work, the authority asked him not to proceed with the further in this tender.
Where is that statement?
I shall file a supplementary affidavit
Where is
with
that
the statement.
statement?
That statement is not in this.
Where is such averment?
I shall submit.
Also, you make your submission with regards to clause 7.
Yes.
My lord,
7 of
Yes,
this.
yes, I shall make submission with regard to the clause 7.
clause 7, madam. I am relying with this clause 7.
এটা দিয়ে দিন আপনি। Mahata Lanet, additional government pleader, seek the accommodation. এই অমিতাভ বাবু এই আমার অর্ডারের করে না এটা দিবেন তো প্রত্যেকটা ঠিক 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 আছে নাম্বারিং ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি দিই অনেকে দেয় না ঠিক আছে Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahata, additional government pleader on behalf of the state, submits that without completion certificate being annexed to the writ petition, the petitioner cannot claim for disbursement of amount for execution of works.
And my lord, the petitioner is making submission that the authority has directed him to stop the work,
Yes.
whether that order has been issued or not, and what is the basis of such document, and there is no such averment.
This final bill, this is not my document. This is their document. Then, my lord, kindly ask them to file a report with all the necessary documents. Form up an affidavit, and I shall use my exception to the report.
Is there is a copy? File that, Mr. Mahata. File a report.
Better, my lord, and as well as
That is correct.
maintainability point be kept open.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
ওটা আলাদা করে দিন। Ms. Jui Dotto Chakraborty, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has completed 32% of the work allotted to him. The petitioner by the present writ petition seeks for disbursement of the amount against such completion of work. After Mr. Mahathir, he seeks to file report. Let such report be filed within a period of 1
My
week.
lord, kindly,
Affidavit.
my lord, kindly direct them to consider this final bill also, which I have recently just now handed over to Mr. Mahat.
My lord, yes, my lord, the bill.
This is the final
which is of 2021, but that is not part of the petition.
His officer bill. No, this is not 21, this is 24.
Or not 21.
No, no, 24. 23, is it a 23?
File a report by within a week. Within a week, Mr. Mahathir, week.
2 weeks, my lord.
Within 2 weeks, advance copy, 1 week, 3 weeks for us. Under the eligibility. 3 weeks. Under the heading returnable motion.
Same heading.
Same heading.
I'm grateful to you.
916. Well, I appear for the petitioner.
I'm for the state million.
My lord, in this writ application, the petitioner has challenged, my lord, the notice issuing tender. dated 8th of July 2024. Issued by the Executive Officer, Namkhana Panchayat Somiti. My lord, it is annexed, my lord, at page 13 of the writ application. Now, my lord, the main ground of challenge is, my lord, the terms and conditions of the tender are illegal and contrary to law. The first issue is, my lord, in the said tender, lordship, I will show to your lordship that the entire payment was directed to be made by cash, the earnest money and the bid money. Secondly, my lord, the payment is to be made on the same date, which was not the prevalent practice for the last 10 years. But I have annexed those tender notices also. Thirdly, my lord, if the tender value is more than 1 lakh, then e-tendering is mandatory. In this case, my lord, the tender value is 19,20,000, but e-tendering was not done.
We are concerned with 3. Serial number 3.
Serial number 1, 3. May I take your lordship one by one, my lord? The first condition is, my lord, has your lordship taken up page 13?
Yes.
Clause 1, if your lordship sees, নামখানা পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি সদস্যরা এই নিলামে অংশগ্রহণ করিতে পারিবেন না। নামখানা পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির কর্মচারীরা নামখানা পঞ্চায়েত সমিতির হয়ে কাজ করেন এমন সরকারি কর্মচারী এবং তাদের পরিবারের কেউ এই নিলামে অংশগ্রহণ করতে পারবেন না। In this case, my lord, the successful bidder is one Apurva Vishwas, my lord, who is the executive assistant of the said Gram Panchayat. So, my lord, he should not have been allowed to participate in the tender. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the supplementary affidavit once. I have taken this point, my lord, in the supplementary affidavit.
He's a employee.
Yes. He is the executive assistant of the Mosumi Gram Panchayat.
Separate Gram Panchayat.
But whatever it is, my lord, whatever it is, my lord, he is.
If your lordship, my lord, kindly turns to page 3 of the writ petition, my lord.
Lord, may I complete?
Page 3, paragraph 3.
Lord, may I complete? Lord, kindly sees, my lord,
I
paragraph.
indicate only one thing, my lord, this writ
No,
petition.
let him complete. Let him complete. He has started. Yes.
May kindly sees, my lord, page 3, paragraph 3 of the supplementary affidavit. Well, I have taken this point and I have.
He didn't participate.
This is one issue. Now, my lord, kindly sees clause 3 of the tender, which your lordship rightly pointed out, my lord. নিলামে সর্বোচ্চ ডাককারীকে প্রতিশ্রুত অর্থ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সমিতিতে নগদে জমা করতে হবে, অন্যথায় আর্নেস্ট মানি বাজেয়াপ্ত হইবে। But this is also illegal. Now, my lord, the third issue is, if your lordship kindly once again takes up, my lord, the supplementary affidavit, page 6 of the supplementary affidavit. This is the notification issued by the Finance Department regarding e-tendering. I am reading paragraph 2 onwards. Now, therefore, in the exercise of the powers conferred by clause 3 of article 166 of the Constitution of India, the governor is hereby pleased to make the following amendments in note 2 below the rule 47(8) of WBFR volume 1. Note 2 below reads like this, my lord. For tender value of 5 lakhs and above, e-tendering through centralized e-tender portal is mandatory. In addition to publication in the print media, is replaced with for e-tender value of 1 lakh and above, e-tendering through centralized e-tender portal is mandatory in addition to publication in the print media. In this case, my lord, e-tendering was not done. That, my lord, I have stated at page 13. And that is I have stated in supplementary affidavit, my lord, paragraph 4 of the supplementary affidavit. The tender value was 19.2 lakhs, 19 lakh 20,500. And e-tendering was not done.
19 lakhs?
Well, 19 lakh 20,500, which your lordship will find from the tender notice itself. ₹19,20,500.
In the read petition, are we concerned with serial number 3 only?
No, serial number 3, serial number 9.
No. In the tabular form,
Yes,
there is
yes.
we are
Number 3.
concerned with
Number
3
3.
only.
Yes. Well, he has come up before your lordship. The other two, my lord, they also have come up, my lord, but they are not. They are in the list also, but
yes, it is 19 lakhs.
yes, 19 lakh 20,500. Now, my lord, kindly sees clause 9 at page 14. ডাকে সর্বোচ্চ নিলামকারীদের ডাকের দিনই প্রতিশ্রুত অর্থ নগদে প্রদান করতে হবে, অন্যথায় দ্বিতীয় সর্বোচ্চ নিলামকারীকে সুযোগ দেয়া হবে।
Yes.
Now, my lord, regarding the prevalent practice, my lord, normally 2 working days or 3 working days are given in respect of tenders of similar nature, in respect of this ferry also. Now, those documents, my lord, have annexed. Kindly comes to, my lord, my application, writ application, page 18. This is in respect of just the previous year tender for the previous year, in respect of the self-some Gram Panchayat. Page 19 top. Page 19 at the top, my lord. 2 working days, my lord, were given. Now, my lord, another is, my lord, for the period 1st April 24 to 31st March 25. That is at page 21. Kindly comes to page 22. These are all, my lord, in respect of the same Gram Panchayat. Similar type of tender for running of ferry. Page 22 top. Similar type of clause, my lord. Only for this tender, my lord, the clause was changed and it was said that on the same date, the earnest money and the bid money is to be paid, and that also by cash.
Give a legible copy of page 22.
My lord.
Okay. Not here, get a photocopy of that.
My lord,
in page 19,
yes, my
there
lord.
was also an option of by way of draft making payment by way
Yes,
of draft.
always, it has to be there. It has to be by cash or draft or by NEFT. It has to be there, my lord, in all tenders. And e-tendering has to be done. If it is more than, earlier it was 5 lakhs, it has been reduced to 1 lakh by this notification.
Okay. That is all?
No, these are subject to, my lord, what my learned friend says, my lord. And, my lord, normally 2 or 3 clear working days are given. but other tender notices are also there, my lord. Page 15, page 27, similar type, my lord. Similar clauses are there. Page 27.
Person who has been allotted the tenders, he has been made a party.
No, my lord. I filed it before the bid was opened, my lord. So he has not been made a party.
See, my lord,
And another thing,
petition, my lord, remains infructuous. Since, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly turns to page 3, paragraph 3.
Yes.
Inviting fresh tender for the period from 24/7/2024 to 31/7/2025. That tenure has already been expired. So, my lord, there is nothing in that writ petition, my lord.
The notice and union has been issued with the NCD.
Kindly see, my lord. My lord, kindly turns to, my lord, page 13, annexure P1. The tables, my lord, depicted therein, my lord. The tenure has been specifically mentioned. 24/7/2024 to 31/7/2025.
Which place? Which part of that?
Look, paragraph, page 13.
My the
13,
the block,
annexure P1. The block, the table.
block column number
Last column.
3 hai.
Fourth column. Fifth column, sorry, my lord. And my lord, from the instruction that I am handing it over to your lordship, my lord, it reveals that he has never participated in the said bid.
No, I have
Said
not
who is
disputed.
not participating. How he can challenge the terms and conditions of the said bid? No cause of action, my lord, at all.
So prior to opening of the bid, my lord, I have challenged
He has
this by
never
way of a writ
participated, my lord.
application.
How he can challenge?
I have challenged the tender notice itself.
No, it cannot be. Until and unless you participated in the bid.
So
the
once
cause of
I
action
participate in
how
the
you
bid,
can, how you can challenge?
then my lord, the different question will come, my lord, that
No, my
since
lord,
I am
this
not
is the-
successful, then
This is the pure question of maintainability of the writ petition, my lord. This is the pure question of maintainability.
my lord, I am on
I
the
am not affected party. The amount may be deposited by cash or something else. If maybe there may
But the
be
notice-
irregularities. Until and unless, my lord, I participated in the said process. How it can be
but
said
the notice
that
is illegal,
it is
my lord.
illegal?
That is my whole endeavor, my lord. The notice
No,
issuing
not at
tender
all.
is illegal.
No cause of action at all, my lord.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner challenges the petitioner seeks for
I am not affected party by any means.
cancellation and or setting aside of notice under memo number 67/PC dated 8th July 2024. Calling for, this is auction notice.
It was a tender notice, my lord.
Tender notice.
Tender notice.
Page 13.
This is for Ferry Ghat between Bagdanga to Dokhin Durgapur.
Not affected.
The petitioner contends that the notice is bad in law for the reason that the entire payment regarding earnest money and bid money has been directed to be paid by cash only. Top, no option has been given to make any payment by bank drafts or NEFT or RTGS or any other modes of online payment, which is different from normal practice followed by the same Gram Panchayat Samiti in other beats. Same Gram Panchayat, normal practice followed by the Namkhana Panchayat Samiti in all beats of the previous financial years. Further, clause 9 of the notification stipulates that the entire bid amount has to be deposited in the Panchayat office on the same date of finalization of the bid. And in the event of non-deposit of the same, on that very date in cash, the entire earnest money shall be forfeited. Such clause is ipso facto illegal. Further, no e-tender was floated by the Namkhana Panchayat Samiti as the value is more than 1 lakh. Such full stop. Such action is violative of the notification issued by the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, number 3103-F within bracket Y, dated 27 July 2022. The petitioner challenges the notification on precisely on the supported ground. You have earlier filed supplementary affidavit?
Yes, ma'am. Earlier, my lord, I filed and I served, my lord. My lord, another
By
issue.
way of supplementary affidavit.
My lord, another issue was that, my lord, the successful bidder, my lord, he was not qualified to participate in the tender, my lord.
The successful bidder did not qualify to participate in the bid.
Because he was a member of the,
That
he was a
I'm coming
government
in the
employee.
How he is getting
affidavit.
prejudiced?
Yes, in the supplementary affidavit. That I have come to know, my lord, after the tender was opened.
Last I asked.
Prior to that, my lord, it's not
The
possible for
petitioner,
me to.
after filing of the writ petition, it's another paragraph, filed a supplementary affidavit stating that one Apurvo Vishwas, who is a executive assistant in which
Madam, Madam stated
in Mousuni
Gram Panchayat.
Separate Gram Panchayat, my lord, not in this Gram Panchayat.
Has
But he's a government employee.
participated in the tender for allotment of Ferry Ghat, which is also contrary to the terms of tender notice dated 8 July 2024.
Of the clause 1, my clause 1 of that tender notice.
Mr. Aniket
Mitro,
learned advocate for the petitioner, contends that the notification is violation of the the notice inviting e-tender is violative of the notification of the Finance Department dated 27 July 2022. The clauses as mentioned in the notice inviting e-tender, namely clause 3 and clause 9, is different from the normal practice that was followed. One member of a different Panchayat Samiti has participated, which is also violative of the e-tender notice. He seeks for cancellation of the same. On the contrary, learned advocate for state or Panchayat state submits that the writ petition has become infructuous since the period of the notice inviting e-tender and the what is this, Savitu? Notice inviting e-tender has already elapsed on 31st July 2025. He also indicates that the petitioner never participated in the tender process, and as such, no right accrued in favor of the petitioner to maintain the writ petition. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. He files the report of the executive officer dated 27th November 2024, which is taken on record. Since the point of maintainability has been raised by the state, it would be opposite to deal with the same at the very outset. The report of the executive officer clearly indicates that the petitioner did not participate in the bid for maintaining the writ petition. Certain legal enforceable rights should accrue in favor of the petitioner. The proposition has been clarified by the Honorable Supreme Court in Mani Subrat Jain, reported in 1977, Volume 1, SCC 486, and subsequent decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Ayub Khan Noor Khan, reported in 2013, 4 SCC 465. এই প্যারাগ্রাফস গুলো আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো। কোন কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো? হ্যাঁ, 465। হ্যাঁ, ওটা আমি ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবো প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বারস গুলো, ঠিক আছে? সিন্স নো, আমার কাছে অ্যাট প্রেজেন্ট নেই, আমি দিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে। আর না হলে আপনি না ওই জাজমেন্টটা দিয়ে গ্যাপ দিয়ে দেবেন, জাজমেন্ট দিয়ে গ্যাপ দিয়ে দেবেন, ওখানে আমি প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বারসটা আপনাকে বলে দেবো, ঠিক আছে? আমি ইনকর্পোরেট করে দেবো। Since the petitioner has not participated in the bid and no legal right accrued in favor of the petitioner, the present writ petition is not maintainable in the eye of law. Accordingly, the writ petition being number WPA 185 stands dismissed. Sorry.
Lordship may kindly add one sentence. Well, Lordship has not gone into the merits.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship has not gone into the merits of the case, my lord.
May I beseech one indulgence, my lord? Citation your lordship has cited, my lord. Supreme Court
1977, Volume 1.
Judgment is correct.
It is 465. 486, sorry, 486, and another is 2013, Volume 4, SCC 465. 2013, Volume 4, SCC 465.
465. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my.